Hello. Okay. How is everybody doing? Yeah? Are we all good to just jump into this then? Yeah, I posted on a few other groups as well, and stuff, but I'm planning to actually, um, in the next few streams, I've got some really fun stuff coming up where, hopefully we can kind of spotlight a few of the other servers and stuff and do some collaborative stuff with them as well. So yeah, everything should be looking good. But yeah, are we good to go? Or can we do the recap? Let's say... Yeah... Five. Hey, Bala. Hey, Bala, how about you do me a recap? Oh yeah, you haven't done a recap yet, yeah. I roll a d5 or d6 depending on how many people, and then that's who it depends on. So I guess it's just rolled on your favor a few times. Oh,
Trading company, and after that, I do believe that we interrogated him, and let's just say made him spill the truth. And after we got done with that business, we went to one of the ships in the Shidora shipping company, and we climbed upon the Ghost, and we sailed out. And while we were sailing out, a bunch of things happened, such as I do believe that Asher talked to a bunch of people, especially Tramus, about a certain reveal. And King actually exposed a little lie that the sailors had been hiding, which was that he went to the bottom deck and he started dressing up in a bunch of pirate garb. And I do believe Jakob found him, then Cass found him, and then everybody else sort of jumped in. And after, everybody, did their thing, Cass went up to Varikin and asked him if they're pirates. Varikin said no. Cass said, fine, that seems like you're telling the truth. Then I do believe that me and Slate went up to Varikin and we interrogated him a bit our way, and Varikin essentially confessed that they are pirates. And then as this whole confessional was going on, we saw that the Shidora shipping trading company was about to get attacked, so we sailed towards it. We fired a few cannon shots. I don't think none of them hit. And we got engaged into a ship-to-ship battle where the other people were climbing on board the Shidora shipping company, and basically we fought. Cass, Makaria, Yarkut and Asher climbed aboard the Darkbringer ship, and their leader, Mathic, Crimson Tiefling, jumped upon our ship with a plague-like nature and basically started wreaking havoc. She banished me, after she banished me, I do believe that Asher was about to set fire to the other ship, so he told Cass and Makaria to leave. And while Makaria was trying to leave, she fell in the water. And while Cass was trying to leave, she fell in the water and essentially drowned. And Makaria jumped after her and tried to save her. And after Asher blew up the ship, he basically saw that Mafik was about to do a lot of damage. Cass was dying. Makaria was in the water. Everything was going bad. So he jumped upon the ghost, or Misty stepped towards the ghost, grabbed Mafik, the Crimson Tiefling, and disappeared, hence bringing me back and giving Varikan and the crew enough time to reel Cass and Makaria back in. And at the end of the session, I do believe everybody was just trying to collect themselves and just trying to formulate what we would do next.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So we ended the last session with Slate. I think you did a perception check, and the shore, which kind of the shore of the Mephos, just further off, looked very reminiscent to like where you first landed after your ship was attacked, and then you had to walk through the snow, basically waterlogged and everything. And you just kind of got a flash of that, and everyone turned around basically to Makaria and Varikan and was like, what do we do? So yeah, we're going to pick it up from there, as everyone is now looking around for guidance, basically.
This actually works out because Venus is passed out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Venus is passed out. Cass has said she'll show up in a few. She's running a little bit late, but
yeah, works out in our favor.
Venus is still knocked out on the deck. At this point, Gary would actually come over and is like in the process of like healing her and stuff, trying to wake her back up, but she seems out cold still. But everyone has taken damage, so.
While she's out cold, I'll just drag her to the side and I'll just return the favor and just have her lay on my lap while she's, Gary's trying to.
Oh, yeah, because she healed you. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to walk over and see if anybody needs my help. If anybody is a bit too damaged, that I can help. I'd like to if for example.
Roll me a medicine. Roll me a medicine to see if you can work out who is most injured and what you can do to help.
Critical.
Okay. Quite a lot of people have taken damage in some form. Everyone seems fairly exhausted, except for Tramus, who is up in the crow's nest. Everyone seems to have taken something, whether damage or, they have points of exhaustion, or with Slate, being turned into a goat. Stuff has happened to pretty much everyone. So everyone's kind of feeling the effects. King is probably the worst damaged, who's actually probably at this point fluttering over with bolts and stuff in him from the crossbow bolts, and he's a bit bloodied. Varikan's looking quite weak as well. Not so much damage wise, but from exhaustion he's looking a bit damaged. And yeah, just everyone else seems equally kind of exhausted, but
okay.
not a crazy amount. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see who's the most damaged. 3 people who are the most damaged. I'm guessing. Slate, how many hit points are you at?
Slate is down 1 hit point. He's fine. He's okay. He'll rest this up.
What about Makaria? Are you down?
She's fine. She's like, she just looks shaken. That's about it.
Very
Yarka?
wet.
She's soaking right now. Her like hair is like sticking to her face, and she's like trying to like brush out of her eyes. It's like
Yarka,
like
what
trying to
about
like
you?
dry off the end of her tail.
I just have a few bruises. Nothing.
Nothing major. Tremus, you?
Yeah.
So I was sitting in the crow's nest the entire time. I have received no damage.
Oh,
First
wow.
time forever. Sorry.
Alright, so I guess everybody. I'll just walk over to King and basically try to bandage him and give him 5 points of healing with lay on hands.
Roll me animal handling.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
No,
To be
he
fair,
is
well,
he is struggling to get out, but roll me animal handling just for the sheer hell of it.
13.
Yeah, he's it's like when you tell a kid to sit still, and you know, like they've got like a bruise on them or something, and it's like sit still and clean it up, and they're like no, and the king is resisting a bit, but ultimately knows it's like, oh, this is gonna help me, but I don't want it.
I'll just say a prayer to Onos to bless my hand so I can heal this companion of mine.
touch.
Good as a paladin.
No, that was Balor. That's Balor that's healing.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, about
So,
that good touch.
yeah, I'm patching him up.
Okay. How much are you healing him?
5.
Okay.
5 HP. If anybody else needs healing, I can, patch him up as well. So I offer it to the rest of the people that if they need healing, I can give them some.
Yeah,
Whoa.
thanks, man.
I will now
I think I'm okay.
ever-
So I'm sure just to take care of this very small wound overnight. I should be fine.
Alright.
Out of character, I shall now and only forever refer to lay on hands as giving that good touch. And this is for future reference. So if I ever ask you to give me that good touch, I mean use lay
I know
on
what you-
hands.
I know what you mean.
You were
I
going
got
to
you.
get that good touch, but that one guy is now in the portal, so.
You're gonna bring up my sadness.
What's it called? But I look over to them as they say, okay, they're fine, and I say, this was bad. What do you think we should do? Do you think we should sail back?
We leave.
Yeah, Tramus says, yeah, I think we should definitely board this pirate vessel, and we should take this vessel over. We could sail it back immediately, or we should maybe look around first, make sure there's nothing that would lead us to anything else. There have been sea monsters in this area as well, so I don't know if we want to stick around very long.
We really don't. Do you think we should
Fine.
drag the ship back?
I have no problem sailing the ship. I would just need a few people to help.
I'll help.
I can help you.
I'm willing to help.
Great. So we just need to make it over. So maybe we should broadside, make it a little bit easier than tossing something over there.
You can roll me a perception check with advantage, what you would kind of know already. Asher shot a fireball in this direction, and it basically engulfed a big portion of the ship, including the mast.
Okay. And you're looking for perception.
Yeah.
Damage. Okay. 16.
Okay. So I believe, if I've got this right, it was around this size which was blasted.
Wow.
So it took up quite a big space, and the mast as well as the rigging. A lot of the rope and stuff on this front mast is damaged, as well as like the very front like figurehead of the ship. Potentially it could be sailable. It does seem like it's taken a fair bit of damage on the front, at least.
Okay. So Slade would say, guys, we need to actually do a little bit of repairs, probably on this vessel before we move it out, so we could tow it and be really slow, or we could spend a little bit of time and try to do the repairs on the mast and the sails and the rigging, and at least get it mobile by itself. Which one do we want to do?
I think we should take the shorter one and tow it.
I mean,
Because
first off, we still need to put this thing. It's still on fire. We need to put it out first.
It's still on fire, DM?
Still on fire?
Not like burning, like it's like singed still. There might be like some flames here and there, but not like catching.
Okay. So we can go over and just stomp on it and take out whatever embers are left.
Yeah, like a lot of it is maybe like charcoal or like not, like blackened a bit, but it's not like catching on itself. Any like the rope and the stuff would have been like almost instantly.
Sure. Right. Yeah. So anything that was easily burned, like the sails and the rope.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably have to, re-rig the sails with all new rigging and new rope. So hopefully, we have between the 3 ships, we have enough extra parts in order to be able to do that.
Yeah, that's right. They're filled to actual.
Probably.
Let's extort them. Joke. Extort. No.
So I believe we have 1 vote for towing. I'm okay to hang here and repair it myself, but I'd be okay with towing as well.
Yeah, I think towing.
I
think towing would be
because we don't want to stay here for too long.
We're not gonna leave you here by yourself to fix it together. We're gonna help you,
Yeah.
and then we're just gonna sell all these ships back, mostly for
DM, could we tow the ship back in its current state?
So the thing with towing, a ship towing another ship of like equal size is very difficult. Like if you're towing, first off, because of the size in which you're towing them, it'll be awkward to do. Potentially possible if you can tie up the rope and stuff, but even then, like the front ship would be doing steering and stuff, and it'll be a hard thing to do. But maybe if we can, if you have a way to do it.
Yeah,
like
someone would have to be on the other vessel in order to steer.
Yeah, like the
How about
ropes.
we-
The ropes you have are 60 foot. So if what I imagine you are talking about is doing like that is the first boat, and then the ropes, and then that is the second boat. Then this
use some
is
of the dinghy.
that is only 60 foot, so that is not too much, and potentially that would have like one ship ramming into the other ship.
But we have more rope. That's okay.
How many
Cool
hours would it take us
suggestion.
to fix? Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Just quick, why don't we lead the ship by taking 2 smaller boats, in this case dinghies, because I'm pretty sure both the pirate ship probably has at least 2, and our ship has 1. We tie the ropes to that, and we just row this bitch back. 'Cause I mean,
Yeah,
technically
and
speaking, that
I'll
would be
be-
how you lead a ship.
I'll be the sailor here and say I don't think it's humanly possible to row such a large vessel behind a rowboat. I think we would all physically not be able to do that. We would need the power of the wind in order to, on a larger vessel, in order to tow this boat back.
Actually, like in some spots, like when the ship left the warehouse it was in, they had like a large like punt stick, which kind of jettisoned it off, and then it caught the wind and then went off. There are some ships where it's like you go into a calmer area, and they do kind of have oars which come out, and then they steer it using that. Not for long journeys. Long journeys it would be the wind, but if they're just kind of doing somewhere where the wind isn't there, their big ships like this do have oars. It's not for long travel though.
Sure. How long would it take us to repair the damage to the sails and the ropes? Is that like an hour or 8 hours?
Wouldn't be an hour. Are you going over to the other ship first?
Well, no matter what, I think we need someone on the other ship. So yeah, that would definitely be happening.
If you're going to the other ship, and like if you are going over to this side, I will let you roll an investigation to see if you can find out.
Okay. So yeah, I would like to go. Well, I mean, I'll ask my brothers and sisters if that's what we want to do. Like, I would prefer to go broadside, board the ship, investigate, and see how long it would take to potentially repair. If it's going to take too long, then yeah, we absolutely should, hook it up with ropes and just drag it behind us.
We could, Slate, potentially, could we tow it with 2 ships?
Absolutely. Maybe we should approach the captain of the shipping vessel and see if he's okay with going back. He probably has an agenda in his own, timetable that he's got.
We also have a man on the ship who would help us.
I'm also very down to threaten his life if we have to.
Yeah.
Yo, you're gonna get fucked.
I mean, I almost did once, but that didn't take sadness.
But we have somebody on the other ship who would help us, convincing the captain.
Didn't we just saved
Oh.
their lives?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, sleepy girl.
Venus wakes up
Finally!
groggy, with everyone discussing about what's going on with the other ship. Real quick, as we are discussing,
Groggy, wet.
just waterlogged at this point.
Her and Makari are twinning right now.
As
I'm just
as you are discussing as to what you're doing with the other ship, Venus, as you was asleep, you had a weird dream. First of, you saw, not through your eyes, you could believe, you saw your mother holding you as a child in her arms with all of your siblings nearby. You feel like a warmth on you, maybe from the sun, but just almost complete satisfaction and just happiness in your life. That slowly fades, though, into a cold feeling, as through what you believe to be the same set of eyes you're looking through, as a small child is being handed off to these people in robes. You'd maybe identify them to be from the Court of O. But you just have this overwhelming feeling of sadness as that happens. And with that, you would slowly awake.
She's gonna wake up and kind of like look blankly and just mumble. She's like, I saw my mother. Like, just with a bit of like a dazed stare.
I'm gonna lean down towards her and say, "Are you feeling alright? You probably shouldn't talk. I think it's better if you rest."
I'll be fine.
I think you should rest.
She'll
I
start
like.
crying.
I'll tap Gary on the
I'm a-
shoulder and I'll say, "Maybe you should."
You're
think about it."
welcome.
Oh, I should probably
No, she's
mention,
gonna look so.
Venus, you wake up on Tramus's lap.
Yeah.
Sleepyhead.
Oh god, no, I'm just like, hey, sleepyhead.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead.
Oh, how the
I'm
turns
staring
table.
down onto her soul.
I must go help my mother.
Is that...
He just left. He just fucking left. What the fuck?
Venus wakes up on Tramus's lap.
He throws her. He throws her off his lap.
Tramus just gets up, is like, I must go help my mother. Your head hits the floor.
You're just gonna fall. Makari's like, oh fuck, no, what?
Oh, how the tables have turned. Cause last session, Tremus woke up on Venus's lap.
He literally, oh,
He only did it because of that.
yeah.
That's actually quite funny. That's very funny.
What does he think? He just said, I have to go help my mom. Just like, it's silence. Like, what does he do? What?
We stand. Oh my
So,
god.
what is everyone doing?
I'm gonna tap Gary on the shoulder and tell him that he should take
Ah!
Venus inside and.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
you know how to heal, right, Gary?
Yeah, I just us alone in a. I don't want people having.
She doesn't bite. She really doesn't.
Oh, Gary's gonna inside check that.
Right?
I'm gonna try to like grab Venus's hand, and, like pick her up, get her up on her like feet.
No, she's just gonna like get up just a little,
Yeah.
Like-
and I'm gonna be like,
I should dry myself as well.
yeah.
So, and she's,
Get them some rags.
Venus is gonna look towards Makaria and she goes, oh, by the way, thanks for jumping in when you did. I think I would be dead if it weren't for you.
You would be.
Very much so. Yeah, turns out reading about swimming isn't the same thing as knowing how to swim.
You're weird.
I guess reading about things is the same as knowing them, truly.
Weird girl. And she kind of like, picks up one of the. She like kind of reaches into her like back pocket and like her adventure pants, and she kind of like takes off one of like the rags that she was using to like dry off her own hair, and like goes over to Venus and it like starts like helping her dry off her like horns and her hair and stuff.
I really want this rag to be already soaking wet and it doing nothing.
And it's useless.
It's not used. Listen.
Well, you also jumped in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
well,
it is used.
that's why I said that I was using it to draw off my hair. Now I'm using it to draw off her hair.
Okay, yeah.
Because I picked it up after I got out of the water.
Okay. Yeah.
Context clues, people. Come on,
Right.
come on.
It's okay. It's okay. You could do we could do the method when you forget your towel at the swimming pool and just like sit outside in the sun and wait.
So while Makaria is stroking Venus's horns,
Mm.
I'm gonna ask Slate, how do you think we should get over to the bishop?
Well, I think the best best method would be to broadside and use boarding planks. That way there's no chance of someone, as he looks over, glances, falling into the water.
Alright, Verican. I look over to Verican, who I'm guessing looks a little bit messed up.
He's like a bit of almost bags under his eyes as he seems a bit worn, kind of just tired and fatigued.
Could you move the ship over to broadside so we can board our ship?
Yeah, Mr. Brugg, ready the ship to head around.
I move closer to him and I like reach my hand out and offer it to him and I say, "Do you think you need some help or healing?" Oh no, heals all.
No, I'm fine. You'll get up.
Can I try to jump to this ship, like from?
Oh
the
my
position
god.
You
Oh
can.
my god, no,
Only
no.
5 feet. Only 5 feet.
Everybody in the party screams at Yarkut. No.
No.
Yarkut, you're the other one that does not know how to swim.
Yeah.
Only 5 feet.
In the distance, you'd all kind of see Yaku eye up the little gap and take a few steps back. Roll me in athletics.
No.
Athletics.
Fucking idiot!
Oh,
Oh, that was a fucking. What kind of fucking sneeze was that?
Do a backflip.
That was actually one of my
No.
quieter ones.
That was a fucking horn.
Bro, that
Surprising-
sneeze was his good luck charm.
He
Surprisingly in character, because she's freezing.
makes it. You all kind of see him go back and then just and lands on the other side.
Did he just
Perfect landing.
backflip over it?
Okay.
Damn, Yarkut, you just backflipped over it.
Yeah, he just kind of like, Yarkut's like, I'm gonna do a backflip.
He does like what he looks back at Venus and goes like finger guns.
Yes, I do it.
It's immediately reminding me from that scene from The Office where he's just like, I'm gonna jump, and then someone says, don't do it, and then he says, do a backflip.
No, it reminds me a bit more of like hardcore parkour. It was like doing the whole- hardcore parkour. Oh my god.
Okay. So Brugg,
Dude didn't jump, he was propelled. That power squeeze was the propulsion mechanism for the jump.
What the hell? Are you laughing? Oi,
oh,
please clip that.
let's just give it a second.
Clip that for the love of God.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's just beat that for a
Just reading
second.
chat here. That was funny.
We good? We good?
Bro, you good? Yo, Mario.
Good. You may not hear it, but I was kind of scared. That was really
Oh
funny.
my god. Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm gonna hit myself.
Oh my god. The car
Okay.
is dead.
I'm pretty sure I'm deaf now.
Okay. Yakut has jumped over to the other side. Brugg's at the wheel, and he's gonna start to leave. And he's basically gonna go round as you're all gonna look round and be like, where's
Uh,
Yakut? and he'll just be waving from the other ship.
Oh my
Hey.
god, your coop, please get back over here.
Hello.
I thought we want to take the ship with us.
That's the wrong ship.
That's the wrong ship. That's the trade ship.
But they bonded, but they still tied together with the ropes.
Yeah, but you can't climb over them. What if you fall in the water?
Yeah. I don't think. Wait, your coop, can you swim?
No, he can't.
No, I can't.
Oh
He's the
boy.
only other person who cannot.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, is it me or did you just see the ocean move?
I'm just going to speak with the captain.
You did not see anything move.
I saw the ocean move.
Please get back over here. We don't need to speak with the captain. We did our job. Oh my god.
But
We all just
I
shifted.
should've moved-
Holy shit, that was like a otherworldly experience.
I'm in the
I think
water.
the ship is breakdancing underneath us.
Yeah.
I'm in,
The ship is just busting some moves right now.
Give it one second.
I'm in the water again.
Yo, what is Brog doing? He's like, and everyone can be like clinging onto each other and like clinging onto the cannon in the water. But Brog over here is just like,
He's making
Yeah.
the boat. He's making the boat to the cha-cha slide.
he's making
Right
yeah,
to
he's
the
making
left.
a bold move.
To the right. Crisscross. Do do cha-cha wrist move.
oh, you're back.
Turn it up.
Good
It's a cha-cha
trainers.
slide.
King
Yeah,
is-
Brug is just in the water. Poor Brug.
Brog, come back.
There you go.
Oh, there he is.
So after a bit of time, Brug steers the ship around. So you have now got room to get to the other side, and you can make a gangplank over if you like to. But while that's going on, Yakut is on a little adventure. So let's link up with Yakut for a second. What do you want to do? As you get onto the ship, you're noticing. First off, this guy right there, he's dead. He seemed to have waterlogged pistols. He hasn't had a good day. You also, so you're seeing a bunch of grappling hooks kind of on the, kind of attaching itself to the other ship. Aside from that, you're not seeing any bodies on the front of the ship. You're actually seeing probably down the woodwork some traces of blood, however, but no body.
Okay. Then at first I would take the guns
Okay.
from the gunslinger.
They are 2 flintlock pistols.
That are waterlogged.
We have person that
My
can fix
soul.
it.
He had a rough day.
In my fucking throat.
2 waterlogged pistols.
Yes.
Is it
I got
possible to
you. I
unlog pistols?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. After
Unlog
that,
water.
I go down and try to go into like the interior of the ship, where I could most likely meet people.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna
so you're just checking up on everyone.
I'm gonna play out
So kind.
just theatre of the mind for you, but you would be on as you go inside, you'd see an area similar to this one over here. Can you see? So you're seeing a bunch of like almost cabins lining down this corridor leading to a bigger room further down, as well as like towards the front, maybe another room for storage or something. You aren't... Well, tell you what, roll me a perception check.
Perception. 8.
You aren't seeing anyone else. You're still seeing that blood kind of go down. If anything, it leads into the room. Well, some of it leads into the room further at the front of the ship, and some of it leads down towards the bigger room at the back.
I want to walk into this room, and as I do, I like slam my fist onto the walls and shout, "Anyone home?"
We're gonna. Ooh. Should we do a reverse DC one? Like rower intimidation, but trying, like, hope you get a low one as you are knocking on the wall of these people who are probably hiding from pirates?
That would be
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
We could.
Roll an intimidation.
That's interesting. That's the first time. 70. Now I roll good.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
are.
being intimidating. I never thought I'd see the day.
You knock on the door. Is anybody there? Here's Johnny.
Anybody there?
Here's Johnny.
Who the fuck's in the fucking cabin?
Oh, what the fuck?
Please open up. As you hear a bit of commotion, some almost wails, like tears and stuff, just suddenly cut short, as there is now a deathly silence in that room.
Okay, and then I want to open the door, but slowly. No,
Okay.
no, I don't. Before I do that, I play the lute, since
Ooh.
it's if I was afraid, it brought me down again in my youth.
Okay.
Okay, it's a soft day.
Then I roll
Roll a persuasion then.
persuasion.
I'd roll high.
Wow.
Oh, come on!
Wow.
Now it's even scarier.
Yeah, you're just like
It is
Fee,
true.
fi, fo, fum.
What the
I
heck?
smell the bones of an Englishman.
I didn't know you
They're gonna fall.
could. What did they smoke?
Okay. As you go inside the room, it's gonna work. Well, you go inside the room. Does a 22 hit?
What? Yes, of course, it's a crit.
Mm-hmm. As you go inside, playing your lute slowly. Ding, 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 ding. As this one very small looking, almost like a halfling with a big lump of wood comes down and kind of slams where your hand would be, like opening the door. With their club, and that's going to be... Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Max damage, that's 8 damage onto your hand.
That is
That's a-
very painful.
that's a-
Very painful.
That's what you get for being good and bad at things, Yaku. That's what you get for doing things.
That's what you get for
Making
being
rolls.
intimidating and
Why on
getting
earth would you make rolls?
I just wanted to calm them down because it worked for me.
Hey, Premise looks like Dark could get that.
Look up cheapest in the channel.
After they hit me, out of pain, I curse in Inferno.
Oh!
It's the only
Oh,
thing
now
I
you're
can do.
more scared. What the fuck?
That's the only thing I
What's
can
wrong
do.
with you?
He speaks the language of the devils. Get him!
Oh, he's gonna get killed in that basement, isn't he?
Yeah, we're gonna really.
If you're lucky, they're gonna be a tiefling.
I don't expect this to go on long, but
Why? Oh wow. You had to speak Infernal, didn't you?
The thing is, don't you know if you like stub your toe and it slips out?
it's not.
Yeah.
It's not this pirate gunslinger as the guy. I'm just rolling for now.
Yeah.
Ow! I stubbed my toe. Let me speak in the language of the devils.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we have 2 tieflings in the party.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, huh? Oh yeah. Hey, you could. Oh yeah, like insulting it, like. Oh yeah.
Yakut, roll initiative.
Oh
16.
no.
Okay, well you are first, as that was a surprise round, but you have not eased their discomfort.
I instantly drop my weapons. Oh, slow down, wait, please. My feet, please.
Roll me.
I don't.
Roll persuasion again.
Oh my god. Please roll something higher than a 1.
Come on.
I need it
swear
higher
to
than
God,
a
You're
1.
gonna die. You're gonna die.
It's still higher than a 1.
Anything else you want to do? You can
Any
try and
last
persuade.
word?
Try and
Kill the
persuade
people
them.
inside. That's what he should do.
What can I?
You should not.
You can try and persuade them. So, is there anything else you want to do? You're going in and dropping your weapons. Anything else?
I tried to persuade them, and I rolled a 3.
Okay. Is that all you're doing on your go?
Maybe I take a few steps back that I'm not in melee range.
Okay. Okay then. So you're seeing within this cabin. Now you have fully opened the door and you're just kind of getting an idea of the area. There are people, a bit elderly, not quite elderly, but like, not youthful, older working folk. Some a bit more fragile, like honest working people, not really built for combat, like in just normal sailor's clothes, nothing fancy, no weapons, no nothing, just kind of cowering in the back of this kind of, in the back of this room. In front of you is this one quite small, maybe a halfling, with a large lump of wood, and he is basically fighting for his life as he's going to run up to you and try and swing at your head. This is not how I thought it would go.
You want that good touch now?
You
How
go.
would you think it would go, DM? There's an earth boy
he
who
failed
knocks on a
miserably.
cabin.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes to swing, but like misses. He's kind of just a bit too emotional with everything that's going on, but just kind of swings a bit too wide. That's going to be his go.
I again try to persuade them. Calm down. No, we were the people that fought the pirates that attacked you. Calm down.
We're here to save you.
Nate,
How about you try scaring them into submission? Maybe that'll work.
no.
You got better on your.
Clearly, you're good at it.
You're good at intimidation. He's no, he's mad. He is trying to protect. He is more like ship was attacked. Honestly, this ship, while they knew you were like kind of behind, last they saw you that they were being attacked, and that's all they know. They don't know anything that's gone on above, so they would. This guy's going to continue to attack. Is that your go?
I will. Yeah, that's my goal. Since moving backwards doesn't help.
Okay. This tiny, tiny little man is going to throw the lump of wood aside as it, like, obviously the last hit didn't go well for it, and he is going to jump up on you and try and restrain you. So it is a grapple check.
Come on!
Good
That's
grapple
not
check.
fair.
Yakut is being
The only way you
grappled.
can get it is a nat
You know,
20.
this is good for the rest of us because that just
Yeah.
means the DM's rolls are going to be horrible.
Yeah.
You have to take the
Sure.
blunt of the actions. You know what I mean?
You are being grappled by this little halfling.
How? I'm nearly twice the size of him.
Isn't Yarkut the same person who made the short people joke?
Exactly.
That you get what you
you-
deserve.
That halfling wrestled in high school. You're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
He said short people can do a lot of damage.
Look up,
Karma.
just start crying. If someone's grabbing you, they'll feel uncomfortable if you just start crying.
He's got your arm. Your arms are
or
pinned
start
back,
moaning.
and his legs around your waist.
Start moaning.
No, it's not that kind of roleplay, man.
Yakut, what do you want to do?
I just say, okay, I'm down now. Let me stop attacking me. Do you even hear? You don't even hear gunshots anymore. The pirates, we defeated them.
Are you gonna actually start crying? 'Cause great.
That'd be funny as fuck.
No, I don't start to cry. I'm
From
just
that day on, Yakut never makes fun of another
Cry,
short
Okay.
person again.
Cry,
Tears?
cry.
Maybe a few tears because he nearly broken my fingers with this hit. 8 damage. 8.
Try
Cry.
Wait to hear about this.
another persuasion. I'm gonna say DC of 12, but try another persuasion.
Finally.
Okay.
God.
He seems to be loosening a little bit, but he's still got you tied up. He's still on you, and he's still looking to fight, I guess. But he's easing up and just kind of listening to what you're saying a bit. Before it's his go, however. So okay, you're wrestling. This tiny halfling is on your back, kind of pulling your arms back, so it's hard to move and it's hard to grab him. But you are like still able to move on your legs. This halfling's legs are like around your waist, so you're just kind of knocking around in the cabin. On the wall behind you, as you bam into it, trying to knock him off. On the wall behind, clinging onto it, a tiny, tiny dragon who is growling and snarling at this tiny halfling.
Hell yeah.
I shout over, don't Stiri, we don't want to intimidate them.
Ooh, it's a weird fucking rat.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Did that thing just
Dare you.
did the halfling just growl?
That was the dragon.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Did that just
Valiant. You sounded like Perry the Platypus.
I can't growl.
You sounded like Perry the Platypus.
I thought you had
Yeah,
him
And then he does.
Jeez.
That is Perry the Platypus.
Bro, go like kick off
Listen.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz or something. What the fuck is his name? I don't know that he's tall and he has like a daughter or something
I'm
like that.
disappointed that you don't know his name.
It's Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Good.
It's a weird fucking German
As
name.
this tiny dragon is growling at this halfling. And it's gonna try. I don't have Satiri's. I don't have Satiri's character sheet. I'm just gonna do a.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I have the character. I can just look up the modifier.
Oh wow. This is amazing.
With a 15, it is going to help intimidate this halfling. And slowly, with your persuasion and its intimidation, it's gonna back off and then get onto the ground.
Yeah, Perry.
Perry, let's go, Perry.
No, don't Perry. Stop it.
Perry.
Perry?
Perry the platypus.
That's the name of his dragon now,
Agent P.
No.
P.
Yes, it is.
I love
Say
Perry.
Perry, say Perry the platypus.
Oh god.
You just gotta take it, Yarkut. Now you can't turn away.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Satiri the platypus. Yeah, that's probably even more
The
dangerous than a dragon.
Dragopus. The
Dragpus.
dragon and a platypus.
Dragpus.
What?
Yeah.
That's what.
Don't say that.
That's what.
Don't.
That's what the bard says.
He does get turned into a dragon.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna find it.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
Platypus being a dragon.
But
Do
this
you know why? Do you know why all bards love Satiri?
Because he's a dragon?
Stop it.
Because he's a dragon puss.
Dragopus! Hell yeah.
okay. So Yaku, this halfling has now kind of let you go and is on the floor. You're noticing there are a bunch of people cowering in the room which this guy was in before, which you tried to enter, and there are other people coming out of the corridor further in front as well.
But it sounds like the people to extort.
I cannot hear you. Your mic's going weird.
Play it.
Okay,
Oh,
give me a
he's playing a Warforged now. It's okay.
Jack, you're back?
Jack?
Jack Vanderlyn?
Wait, I
He
genuinely
took-
thought that his name was Perry. I didn't know he has some weird like Greek name or something.
Like,
I thought you named the dragon Perry.
no.
It's called Symmetry, or she's called Symmetry.
Stay tuned.
Symmetry.
Satiri.
Great.
Symmetry.
So Yaku, what do you want to do while this little gang of not just halflings but other people? What do you want to do when they're all kind of coming out of the rooms now and looking at you?
What was that?
I.
Oh, that was type. I thought I heard
Oh.
someone cock a gun and I was afraid. to
Hang on,
fly.
can we let Yaku speak?
Okay, so you got, as you probably noticed, you got attacked from these pirates. We know that we kind of knew that they wanted to attack you, and because of that, we followed you. We fought against them, and so you are now free. I just wanted to look if anyone is injured or you needed help.
A human is going to actually push their way past. You'll notice they have like a big the pirate hat with like a white kind of. It's like a pirate hat, but it's lavished almost like darishly. Right. You're the transport, right?
Yes.
Right. So, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know. I was just the first one from our crew that hopped onto the ship.
Well, fortunately, most of us are alive. A few of us are in need of health insurance now, which will obviously be coming out of your wages, as well as the damage to our ship.
Wait, they get health insurance?
Huh?
Did you even get
How
that?
did you get that kind of good shit?
Why are we adventurers?
Well, Macaria, you usually can get it when you're not pirates.
These people are with the Shadora Trading Company. They have benefits. They have. You think they don't have dental?
Well,
I
with a
didn't
look
know
at their
that.
teeth, I don't think they have dental.
Yeah, I think we have a few people on our ship that could help you. And with the boats, maybe, I don't know. I would say could try to help the injured.
Right. Okay, who's in charge here?
Is he asking?
He's asking you. Who's in charge?
Oh, it's tall. It's a giant. American? Vera? I don't know. He's a grey giant.
Oh my god.
Not smartest.
Right. And so this giant Verican, you said, he was in charge of our escort, and yet he was a good 500 feet away from us at all times. Like we were on the horizon.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't keep track of it.
Right. Okay, so you used us as bait, and we were attacked, and so now what? Our ship is damaged. We have some injuries here as well. But for the most part, you're going to notice most of them are fine. Right. We still have a job to do. So is this you done then, or what? Are you escorting us all the way?
We don't know. Big move to get.
Right. Okay. Okay. Let me just Oh, let me think this through. He's gonna like almost get like kind of more erratic. You're seeing him wearing like very well-designed clothing. He seems. I mean, you can give me an insight on him, but it's almost like he's peacocking in a way. Like he has clothes which make him seem very posh when he's basically on a a transport job. He's basically working for fancy FedEx.
FedEx.
So, will you come over?
Wouldn't it be more like fantasy Amazon?
What's for Amazon?
Fine,
Because you
let's.
said the fantasy FedEx, but the shooter trading company seems reliable, so I'm just like the fantasy Amazon.
Yeah, kinda.
Right. Okay. Let's go back to your ship, and we can talk to everyone and work out what we're going to be doing.
Okay. I turn around and go the stairs up.
People to scare.
Okay.
And I will pick up my weapons again.
Okay.
I don't.
We will say you kind of go out, and Satiri kind of picks them up in her mouth, and then walks out with them. But yes, this guy is wearing like almost like pirate captain hat with like big white feathers coming out the back, like a blue almost tuxedo kind of thing. It's that weird kind of like a blue velvet kind of thing. It's gaudy at best. But yeah, okay. So how are you getting from the ship you're on now to the ship? You have to cross over 2 ships here.
I point at the rope. That's how.
Bro,
Oh, I see. You're joking.
I look just completely serious in his eyes. Don't understand why he didn't said that.
Please say you're joking.
Why should
Yes, I am the type to climb ropes. How about I don't know, can you make me a bridge?
Do you see something that I could use for a bridge? With this length?
Or I don't know, carry me over?
I have my
Oh.
bed. You don't have room on my bed. I look over to the other ship.
Carry bridal style?
I look
Wait,
to the other ship.
throw him.
Do I see Verikin?
Yeah, you probably do see Verikin. He stands out a bit.
Then I shout out, "Giant, pull the ship closer."
Okay. They would have just fashioned a bridge to the middle ship. Are you saying to get rid of that bridge, sail around?
No. I said that he should pull this ship
This ship.
Well,
closer to this, using the ropes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We have enough manpower or not? I don't know.
who the fuck do you think Farrakhan is?
oh god.
One punch.
If that's what you want to do, that's
I don't-
fine. I'm gonna point out something. It wouldn't pull the ship closer. It would rock the ship.
That's a horrible idea.
I just asked him. He did that. He's doing this. He should know what should be a beyond.
I'm just saying, like, their ship isn't that badly damaged. They can pull their ship closer to the middle one, just like us, right?
Yeah, they can sail.
Yeah.
No, hold up. That whole situation's a bad idea. Hold on. Do I hear him yell this to American?
Yeah, he's probably like yelling across the ship at this point. I'll say, if you want to jump back to your team for now, so are you crossing over the bridge onto the middle ship?
Yes, Slate is.
Okay.
Me too.
So Slate and Bala, roll me an investigation, as you're probably going to be looking at how damaged the ship is.
Do we roll with advantage or?
Just a straight roll investigation. Okay. And while that's going on, who else is doing anything?
Well, if you look at the drawing, Nakaria is Hugging Venus.
Makari is hugging Venus.
Oh, we forgot about the horns.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Venus is being hugged.
I am being hugged.
Okay. Okay.
It's because we're both cold, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
You have to.
You
Don't
okay?
even.
It sounds like a convincing yourself, but okay.
Okay. So Bala, you probably wouldn't have been on many ships, so it's hard for you to tell. You can at least tell the ship is damaged. There's a lot of people out front, the pirates and stuff, which were killed.
Are they crispy?
A lot of them are, and there's just some very extra crispy. As well as the ship is like blackened in like a charcoal-y kind of soot. Slate, you're probably picking up on a bit more finer details, being like more used to ships and stuff. The mast itself, the bottom bit. So okay, I know a little bit about bolts. So okay,
I mean,
if here's the mast, wow, that's not a straight line. If here's the mast, and there's like ropes here and ropes here, and then that ties the mast in place. It's kind of burnt along there, so like the bottom bit is kind of gone, so it's free. It's like free hanging, for the most part.
Okay.
As-
Slate would recognize that immediately and say, okay, we need to replace all these ropes. It doesn't even matter if just the bottom is burnt. Like, everything needs to be replaced, as well as the sails. So he would like to investigate on this ship to see if they had extra sails and extra rigging. And if not, then communicate with the other two ships and ask for to see if they actually have extra supplies.
Well, you're seeing as well, the ropes on the ship as well, towards where they were tied to the main deck of the ship. They are burnt, so they're also like dangling down as well as the mast itself. From where it was blasted, kind of more centered in the middle, seems to have cracks and stuff down it. Potentially with some time, potentially you could try and fashion something. The mast itself seems very damaged that it could be breaking if under too much stress. The mast itself being quite an integral part of the ship. So maybe you could be able to... It doesn't have much life in it, basically. So you might be able to get back to port, but it's still quite damaged.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Slate would call over to Seaman and say, hey, can you come over and help us? We need to replace a lot of the rigging and sails, and we could probably make it back, but we'll definitely have to do a lot more deeper repairs when we get back to port.
Zenon is gonna... Okay.
maybe it's just like a piece of toast, you can scrape the burnt bit off.
Gonna pull out his cutlass and scrape it. No, I believe this is all the way through.
It's burnt down to a crisp.
Yes,
I look over to Slate.
it's magical damage. It's slightly different.
It doesn't look like a surface fire at all. This looks like the whole front of the ship is gone. What do you want to do?
Well, I think with the investigation check, I believe DM said that this would make it back port. So Slate says, yeah, absolutely. You know, it's definitely damaged, but I think we can make repairs and we can sail it back. Once it gets back to port, I think we have to replace probably this entire mast.
All right. I got my metalworking tools, my smithing tools. I'll bring them. Whatever you need me to do.
Does anyone have a weaving tool set?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
Is that something that Sinan would have in his tools?
Senin would, and I don't think he does. He has... I think he has woodworker's tools, smithing tools, and... Shit, what else does he have?
Is there an extra pair of sails on any of the 3 ships so that we don't need to weave anything?
There doesn't seem to be a spare sail in... well, you haven't got one on your ship. And best you can tell, you've only kind of checked the deck at this point in time. From where you are now, there doesn't seem to be like a spare sail kind of lying around. Assuming, are you going to have a look around in the ship as well?
Yeah, Slate would actually, yeah, absolutely. We want to investigate the ship and talk to Yorkute on the other ship. Say, hey, you know, go look around, see if you guys can find an extra pair of sails, and then he'll look around on this this pirate vessel as well.
Okay. Then I will turn around to the annoying guy. And do you have an extra set of sails that we could use?
Of course we have an extra set of sails.
Where is it?
Well, there are sails. We have them secure.
Where is it?
On board the ship. How much?
Fully expect Tramus to hear this and be like, I will cut you down.
How much would this be to you? I mean, we're not likely to make much money on the on our voyage as it is now, so we might as well get what we can.
Leave them.
I don't wanted to play this card, but we fucking saved your lives.
You have
Can end.
technically endangered our lives.
Why?
We
No,
was
does Slate hear this?
Say that.
Sure. I mean, if you're listening over on the deck, you'd be hearing over. Slate and
Slate
Battle.
said, you know, no one actually knows that you guys are alive. We can take care of this
Right,
problem.
Yeah. I simply said, excuse me. Even if we
What?
weren't here,
Tramus, your
Oh,
mic
no.
is going a bit weird.
It's
let
really
me
muffled.
see something. Oh,
Wait,
is that?
are we talking to the other people on the ship now?
Yeah. So Slate would be like yelling over. So you'd probably get an idea of the conversation they're having.
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay, well, back to what I was saying. I simply scream, excuse me, even if we didn't come, you all still would have probably been raided by pirates and most likely would have died. Now, if you would still like to die, we can solve that problem within mere moments. If not, suck it up, stop complaining, help us get this ship back to port.
I don't believe that. You were sent here to help us. If we all went missing, we have logs. People would know what happened.
But you would still be dead.
You realize that the only person who put us on this mission has now disappeared?
What?
You know your little friend Asher, who put us on this mission to find, or to help you, essentially. He's gone, so there is no log of your, or us helping you.
I don't know any Asher. We were sent here from the Shadow Trading Company. We have a job. We were paid to do it. And you were here to be our escorts, and we went in ahead and we got attacked.
And
No,
we
we
saved
weren't.
you.
It weren't our job to be your escorts. We purely just followed along to see if there were pirates on this route, and they were. And
We
now
came
you're
from
alive.
the pirates.
So honestly, if we wanted to, we could just leave you all here. Just break out your sails and just
Actually,
let
you know
leave
what?
straight in the middle
Yes,
of the
that's
sea.
a good idea. Let's just take their sails, put it on our ship, and sail away.
Yeah.
We could do that.
I have a big smile. I kind of like this idea.
Or we could take their
That's
ship and
not-
put them on the burnt one.
Blood for the blood
That
god.
sounds like a terrible idea.
We could take their ship and put them on the burnt one.
Look at
Is
this.
Makaria and Venus still just hugging?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're cuddling. It's cold. We're wet.
Yeah.
Then dry up.
King is gonna
Roar!
come over and nuzzle in as well.
They're
I love how everyone, like,
Premise.
hold on, let me check if they're all still, like, tilted. All, like, my crew members are all just kind of, like, floating in midair, just kind of, like, tilted to the side.
That's because when I tilted the ship, they were on the ship. I tilted it.
Mhm.
what's it called? Don't mind Makaria and Venus. They're wet and stroking each other, so it's okay.
There's a better way you could have said that statement.
There
There's
is.
a number of better ways you could have said that.
Just besties.
Gal pals.
I hate that.
How much would a sail be to you?
Are you selling
why?
us to sell?
I'm selling you
won't
a sail.
kill you and leave you stranded at sea.
You realize you're not in a room. We're not here to negotiate.
We are sent here on commission from the Shadow Trading Company. Attacking our
You know
vessel
what?
is against the
That's
law.
it.
These
That's it.
pirates,
I'm going over.
these pirates,
Can I roll for intimidation?
equally
I
against the
wanna roll for
law.
intimidation. Be like, if you
I'm gonna
don't help us, we will leave you to die with
I'm
no
gonna-
remorse.
I'm gonna take my warhammer and like.
Go for it.
Like,
Roll intimidation.
Should I roll too? Or?
Tramus roll an intimidation.
I'm mildly annoyed. I'm legitimately mildly annoyed.
Oh yeah.
Bitch.
That's a good roll.
You go over. Very intimidating. They seem to be standing their ground a little bit, but kind of slinking back into the. Right.
Quick question: What language do halflings speak? It's Gnomish, right?
I mean, I think mainly just common. I think it might be
I'll curse
gnomish.
them out in Gnomish. All right, I would like to proceed to curse them out in Gnomish.
Oh,
To
you
add
have.
on to my intimidation factor. Yes,
Okay.
I can speak Gnomish.
Okay. You curse in gnomish to this poor fellow. Okay. Yeah, like I said, he slinks back into kind of where he's standing. Right. We take credit.
You take credit for what? Because depending on what you say, will decide whether or not I shock. Like,
We can come to an arrangement. We can just give you the sail and bill you later.
Well, why do we?
Fine.
We need a sail.
I don't
Fine.
think I like being owed anything.
Valor.
So what you're saying?
Valor, shut up. We're gonna take the sail the ship. Because I'm an inch away from murdering this entire.
Does the other ship not have a sail?
One burned.
This-
See, originally I was just playing this for like a joke, for a giggle. But then he actually annoyed me. I actually want to kill him.
Right.
You know, shit happens.
Give me just a minute. And you'll.
You get 3 seconds. No, let me bet it. I'll give you 10 seconds.
That's
Oh my god.
10 is more than 3.
I know.
Okay.
He's a pious god.
Yeah, he'll run back in. It'll take him slightly more than 10 seconds, but he will come back with the mast. Not with the mast, with the sail.
Love it. Thank you. Thank you for doing business. And after we pay you, if I ever see your face again, we'll bring you up by your neck, feed you.
Oh my
How did I
god. We're
say?
supposed to help them.
You know what makes it more terrifying? The cutting in and out.
I mean, I'm just trying to vibe and get that bread, and then Tramus is just like coming over here being all edgy and shit, like
I'll hang you by your what, britches? Is that what he said?
by his neck.
I
I'll be
hang
funny
them by
about.
the neck and feed them to the fishes. We went by some cannibal fishes before. I'll just find those again. And feed
But
them.
they're not cannibals if they're not eating their own kind.
Who says they don't?
I think the right word you're looking for
I
is
think-
carnivorous.
Carnivorous.
Well,
People eaters.
technically, cannibal means man-eater.
No, it means that you eat your own kind.
That's it.
Hold on.
Yeah, it
No.
does.
Yeah.
I thought it meant man-eater specifically.
No,
we
cannibal
really
means you
arguing
eat your own.
cannibalism.
Let me just hear. Cannibal, a person who eats.
Yeah, a person who eats the flesh of other human beings or animal that feeds on flesh of its own species.
Okay.
So it's a man-eater or what thing.
So you now have a sail.
Things we
Are,
talk
are
about.
they are they left stranded now?
No, they have a sail as well. This is their spare sail.
Their ship is fine. They all are fine. They just are annoying.
It's bad, but I kind of want to play one else. And just be like, we'll come back to get you later.
Yakuta, you going over to the other ship?
Yeah, I would like to.
Okay.
For that, I will put Satiri on my shoulder.
Sleet and Bala, you'll notice Yakut has a physical dragon, which you can all see on his shoulder.
You're
Oh, hey, look, a
good.
dragon.
Dude, wait.
What's
Yakuta, you
that?
okay? What is that?
Did
I
it
look-
cling
Oh,
on?
what?
Confused? That is Satiri.
Who? I like prep my warhammer in case it's like a bad grenade.
I am like, if I see it, then I like turn a bit like away for him. What are you? A zombie.
Oh no! It jumped overboard.
He's being thrown overboard.
Oh, okay. I,
No rats on the ship.
no, that's Satiri. She's.
Uh,
I don't know since when she was with me, but she helped me a lot of a while. A
What-
lot.
when did you get her?
I don't know the exact time, but I started to see her.
Haha, goodbye, fuckers!
No, come back!
I started to see her when I was trapped in the cavern. In the caves.
What? I look over to Slate. I'm like, has that King been with you for this long?
Yes. You probably. Oh, it's surprising that you can see her. Huh. I look to Stiri and ask her in Draconic, why can they suddenly see you?
Oh, Satiri can actually answer you.
I can understand them as well. This is sick.
Yes,
I can
because I know
understand them.
now Draconic.
You, it talks?
Our connection must be stronger.
The Wi-Fi signal's better.
The Wi-Fi.
My imaginary
And
friends are
to
real.
say that, I have to think that my horns are a bit, my crystals are a bit changed.
Did you just say you have imaginary friends?
I said I wish
This
my
is an
imaginary.
friend.
I said I wish my imaginary friends would have become real.
So you had a match. Good for you.
Yeah, thanks.
I did too.
Me too.
Did I ask you? No.
I strangled my.
You guys are edgy as fuck. I just wanna I'm just over here cuddling with my girl Venus, and over here people are like, I'm going to strangle you, and then I've strangled my imaginary friend. Now Macaria and Venus over here like, what the fuck?
Macaria, Venus, and King are
Didn't say I would
just
strangle
in a
him.
we're just a bunch of
I said I
penguins
would-
cuddling.
Yeah.
King is like,
Didn't say I would strangle him.
Yeah, and then there's King right in our arms, like we're like both cuddling with King.
They just
He's
fall
very
asleep on the hip.
fluffy.
Her like tail is like wrapped around like his body.
Very fluffy. Fluffy bird.
right. So what is everyone doing? So you're going to attach the sail to the ship, correct?
Yes.
Hoist the tail.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Ballard, do me a smithing's tool check. I think this will be with...
I think it was charisma or strength.
I normally is with strength. I'm going to say... If you can do it with charisma, I know that's a weird one to ask for, but because this is a collaborative effort with a bunch of different people, this is basically you getting everyone together and just being like, look, do this, using the smithing tools to try and craft it into one solid piece. So it's not just you working on it, it's everyone kind of joined together.
Okay. So charisma?
Charisma is a modifier.
And didn't it because we helped him advantage?
Not advantage, no.
Okay.
18. Yes.
Okay.
East.
With that, you basically, so where it seemed like the mast seems to be almost splintering, you're able to like tie, or like get like some sheet metal and stuff and just kind of nail it into place and just make it a bit more sturdy. You're able to, Slate probably able to like go up to the top and just tie some knots and just kind of get the mast in place. The ropes are still like hanging loose, but you are able to like at least get them together. They're not like super sturdy, but they're at least functioning right now. This is a working ship. It can be sailed. It's a very like haphazard kind of build, but in theory it can be sailed.
Perfect.
Well done, everyone.
Let's go. I think we can take this back. How long has it been, by the way?
I will stay on this ship.
You left the Frostfall port in the early morning. You travelled. You travelled to about here, which, I mean, that's almost a full day. So this would be around the morning as well. So it's about the morning now. Let's say 8 hours in. Let's say it's like 5 or 6 in the evening. 5 or 6 in the afternoon. There you go. How does that sound?
All right, and are we 5 or 6 and right now when we're about to sail back?
Yeah, 5 or 6 in the afternoon. That is when you are. You've finished all the repairs you were just doing and stuff, and it is at a point where you're all kind of confident that, like, yeah, this could probably make the trek.
So we'll probably get there by next morning.
It would take a whole day of traveling to get over to the Fossil Port, so it'd be the next
Evening?
Yeah.
Shall we go for it then?
If you want to, I'm not planning it.
I don't want to stay out on the water too much now. I said let's just go back. Can we have like a discussion with Verican and like me and Slate and Verican?
Sure. What about
like that we're both just sailing to the Frostfall and basically just follow us, or we'll follow them actually.
Okay.
So when I'll ask whoever wants to come and help on our ship.
Verican Verican's gonna, so you can have a talk with him if you want. He's gonna go into the captain's quarters with Yao. Who else is in this meeting?
Well, probably me, Slate. Travis, do you want to be?
What am I doing? Yes, I'm joining the Slate on his ship, on the ship that we're taking.
Well,
Are you joining us in the meeting?
Yeah, we're just gonna meet with Verican real quick to go over plans on sailing back. And make sure
let's just. Are we good to say all? Is there anything any of the other party members want to do? Should we say that all the party members are present for this, or? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna I'm gonna stay out of the meeting, and because I'm pretty sure there are still bodies on the other ship, so I'm just gonna start cleaning up bodies.
Okay.
I will help with that.
Okay. Venus, what do you want to do?
Alright.
They're just bodies. They're just bodies. There's like just their bodies just hugging without heads.
Um.
Oh, I'm at the
So
front.
basically, are we meeting to talk about what's going on with the other ship?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
As everyone, not just the people here, but everyone collectively is a bit apprehensive.
Frazzled?
Yeah, not quite knowing what to do. And there's kind of that sense here as well, of almost unknowing.
Have we fully investigated the ship? For like items or whatever?
You have not.
That's what the Tramus is doing.
No, okay.
That is what I'm doing. I'm clearing things and then I'm searching the ship.
Roll me an investigation then.
Yeah, Tramus.
Can I
Alright.
help him so he can have advantage?
Okay.
Makari, I will boop you with a stick. Do I have a stick? I do have a stick.
Nice.
Investigation.
With advantage.
It doesn't matter. I got a 21.
maybe you get an F 20.
You can roll again if you want it. Okay, we'll jump to that in a second. But you have a meeting with Verikin. What do you want to say?
It doesn't matter either.
What did you want to ask him?
Slate? Bella? Venus?
I mean,
Yes.
I don't really have much. I don't really have much on this. Sailing isn't really my forte. If you guys could sail this thing back, then I guess you can.
Well, we're most likely going to be sailing back to port, and Birkin, if you don't mind, you know, obviously, we don't want to seem as it, you know, we're just abandoning your ship. You know, we're just trying to take this back because we're. I think it would be useful to us.
How so?
Well, we do know that the pirates have a fleet, no?
And one ship ain't gonna turn that tide.
Yeah, but one ship becomes 2 ships, becomes 3 ships.
So you're saying the stealing ships thing is gonna be a habit?
I mean, we could, but also Slate lost his ship, and I was hoping that this could replace the ship he lost.
Yeah, this ship basically just gives us options, right?
Mhm.
So in case we need to use or have another ship, we have one.
Yeah,
That's
and
all.
if we don't even have a use for it, we could sell it back at port.
Yes, of course. Let's go back to port and sell the ship of the pirates to other pirates.
And we take the flags off.
They'll know the ship. I'd know my ship.
Would you?
Even after years,
We'll see
if I
now.
lay eyes on it for a moment, I'd know.
Yes, but we're gonna be selling it to different pirates.
They'll still be there. At the port.
Slate would say, I don't plan on selling it. I plan on reflagging it.
Boom. We can reflag it.
I agree with Slate.
But we have to decide who comes on board this ship and the Ghost.
Yeah, we just need to sail it back, guys. So, like, let's just get the party on the ship. Let's go. Verikin, do you have a problem with this?
No, this could work.
I mean, we're not taking none of your crew, nothing of yours. Just
Who would be on this ship with you?
shall we do a head count? It would be what, me, Slate, Venus. You coming?
I don't know if I provide any use of helping pilot back for sure.
All right, we got Venus. I think Yarkut wanted to come as well, and well, Primus wanted to come as well. So, Makaria, are you gonna join us or stay on your ship?
She will. She will be the captain of this new ship.
Excuse me. We already had decided a captain, I believe.
Well, that's for Verikin to decide because he's captain of a
He's
fleet
captain
now.
of the Ghost. He's not captain of the new ship, unfortunately.
Well,
Our ship
technically,
captured that ship.
this ship captured that ship.
It's so cute. They finish each other's sentences.
Ah, adorable.
This ship
I'm
captured
sorry,
that ship.
but I repaired the ship. Me and my friend repaired the ship.
While
Yeah,
aboard our ship.
Oh
And
my
did
god.
I use your smithing tools? Did I
Oh
use
my.
your gold, your food?
He just
Yes.
is just gonna shake your head.
Would interrupt and say, guys, like we can argue about this all day long when we get back to port. Let's get this ship back to port. Let's get out of these waters. We know that there are sea monsters here. This is, we already know what we need to do. Let's go.
I know no king but the king in the north.
Whose name is Stog.
Slate, whose name is Slate.
I want to be the captain.
Okay. Now really time to get back. Your kid's feeling sleepy.
What?
Look at me.
I'm not with you. No, I said that out of character.
Macaria will be the captain of this new ship.
And if we say no,
Is that a mutiny?
I'm sorry, but I am not a crew member of yours, am I?
You are traveling aboard the Ghost, and you are.
Not anymore, we're not.
Oh my god. Guys, let's listen. I think Macario will make a great captain. Okay?
Good for Macaria. Hopefully
This
one
is
day she'll
Captain
take
Buck.
care of the ghost really
Oh
well.
my fucking god. Let's not do a mutiny. let's not, okay?
We
It's a horrible
captured the
idea. We used, and to be fair, the only reason we were able to fight them off was with the assistance of this crew as well. So, I think we should let her be the captain, not start any beef here, because starting fights, right now, is a horrible
Actually, I'm
idea.
kind of
I'm
the
sorry.
opinion that anyone who would hide being a pirate to begin with might have a problem.
Oh my fucking
Excuse me?
god.
Yes.
Jesus, you're gonna hear her just curse in Infernal like, motherfucker. Fucking idiot.
And not just that. I do believe that the only reason I got this ship was so I could give it to my friend, or well, I could help my friend rebuild. I wasn't getting it or claiming it.
You did not get the ship. We got the ship.
Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure I'm the one who fought off Mafik.
The crew fought off Mafik together.
If it wasn't for us, you would have nothing.
I'm
It's
pretty
ours.
sure we would have a lot.
Listen,
No ship, no crew, no cannons. You would have died.
No cannons. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure the cannons were brought by the gold that we got.
oh my
No.
fucking god.
With my help?
With your help. I'm sorry. I forgot the woman who sacrificed one of our really close friends. Oh yeah, she got.
Your close friend! It wasn't just my decision.
Excuse me, but I was rather of the contrary, saying that he shouldn't put his hand on that door, and you pressured him to do it. Or have you forgotten?
It's our ship.
It's Slate ship.
It's a ship at the moment. Oh my
Slate.
Slate would stay. Guys, this is our ship. I completely agree. And like I said, we're wasting a serious amount of time in dangerous
No.
waters discussing something so trivial.
I agree, but
If you're
I
questioning-
don't think it's trivial.
If you're questioning Macaria's loyalty,
She is the only one I would trust.
It's not about your trust, though, mate. Do you realize that?
I'm gonna be quite honest, if you're
I'm not-
questioning her loyalty,
I'm not
'Cause-
saying that we're taking control of the ghost. We're taking control of the new ship.
It's not
If I-
yours to take control over.
But it is. I swear
No,
to
it's
God.
not. You would not have it if it wasn't for us.
Then who would have it? You?
The pirates that we fought off?
Really? So you're saying you could have fought them off without our help?
I'm saying that if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have stand a chance.
I'm pretty sure we would have stood up a good chance.
You would not have got here.
Without a ship and
You wouldn't have
cannons.
the. You would have had the hundreds of gold coins that we helped you get. What's your point? There's a
Fine.
quid pro quo here, alright? We helped
How
you
about this?
thus far. But the ship belongs to Slate.
Slate.
Blake's already spoken his word, his mind. He thinks we're all being ridiculous by having a conversation in the middle of a dangerous area. And he will walk out. He'll say, guys, I'm out. All right, we'll talk about this later.
Venus is just gonna kind of like
He's alright.
dollar.
I'll pick up my warhammer and walk past both the Macaria and Varian and walk out with Slate.
How are you doing that?
That's a
Are you
That's
doing?
the wrong way. You're like walking into the ocean.
You're doing
I can't
this?
tell where the door
Yeah,
is.
drag yourself. Drag yourself.
I can't tell where the door is.
where's
Do I have
the
to go
door?
through Venus?
The
Alright.
door is this way. This is
The
the
door is behind Venus.
I literally had to point him to the door.
With his warhammer as he walks out.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna pick up my warhammer off the table and I'm gonna walk out.
Birkin will be fine. I will stay on the ship. And we will settle this when we get to port.
For what's worth, this might only be a temporary moment.
And she's like saying that to Birkin.
It
Kind of like
is.
reassure him.
Might be a plan if we went separate ways temporarily and met. When we had gathered research, not research,
Information.
the crew of the Ghost will go and get information on this fleet, and you gather the resources we need to attack them. But for something like that, I would trust only you to be captain, to stay focused on the job and get things done properly.
I'll try my best.
So Slate's back on the other ship, the pirate vessel, and he's explaining to Tramus and Yaku the conversation. And saying, look, we'll figure this out when we get back. But for now, I think we just need to sail. Get out of these waters.
Just
And
gonna...
I tell Tramus and Yarkut, best stay on your guard, alright, lads?
Why? I don't see. I don't. Why should they be dangerous to us?
You never know. Alright? They are more loyal to themselves than they are to us, and I do not blame them for it. They are good people. But they are still more loyal to themselves than they are to us.
But isn't it that logically?
Yes, but apparently
Can I
their
walk
captain doesn't wish the same.
Can I walk out and head over to the rest of the group?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Since they're splitting up, Lucari's gonna like kind of hug Verican and
Ooh.
like say goodbye. Oh, hug. Ooh, like what?
Oh,
He does like that one-handed like hug, pat on the back thing.
And then she's gonna like leave.
That was a
Where
Falling down.
Get
Does
back
he
here.
have? Does he give like really really tight hugs?
No, he's like tap tap on the back.
Oh,
And jumped up on the back. So fucking weird. So weirdo.
what a cutie.
Where will we? What's the plan? Where do we meet you?
Back up port, I guess.
Well,
How
we-
many
We
days?
discussed the fact that we were meeting back at port.
if you take the ship, we'll get some information. We don't know how long it will take. We'll be apart for some time.
Yeah. You will.
No, keep.
Well,
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh.
yeah,
Aww.
yeah. If Goliaths could blush.
Aww.
Yeah,
Can
me,
they? They probably can.
me too.
And he's gonna walk out.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
At this point, I think we would want to sail back to port, and in the meantime, I think maybe investigate the pirate ship to see if there's any documentation in regards to maybe in the captain's quarters in regards to anything that any maneuvers or any sea monster information or anything like that that would be in that captain's quarters on that pirate vessel.
Yes. What did Travis get? A 21. As all of you were in there, kind of talking to Verikin,
I'm looting.
you're looting. How far are you looting? Are you doing the whole ship?
I'm doing the whole shop.
Or are you looking for something in particular?
Not really. Just kind of like anything that might be of importance. Any weapons that we could possibly use. Any guns, firearms, or any that type. Or documents. That as well.
Guns and firearms first.
This is always looking for that 6-shooter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guns. Flintlock guns with ammo. You can find on the dead pirates. Just a ton of cutlasses and stuff of different rarities and makes and stuff. Different qualities.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh no.
Do you want me to write that down?
Oh, wait a minute, Yarkut, I thought you were in the sex dungeon. What happened?
Yeah.
What's
Why are you back up?
Where'd
Get
you
back
come
down
from?
there.
What's good?
Yeah.
Wait, Yarkut was where?
Yeah,
We're just
I
messing
don't
with him.
know. I don't.
I just what the fuck happened in these 2 seconds? Okay, so did we just sail? Did we just now sail different ways?
I'm so
No.
sorry if you can hear them. They are so loud. They're whiny babies.
You know what? I used to have one when I was a kid, and it emulated every video game I played. That's what I remember. Like, they literally can make the same noises as video games. It's nuts.
What was its name?
Oh my god, it was so long ago. I couldn't even tell you.
They're very
Bird.
Oh, do
cute.
we have a pause now?
Oh, we could have a break now.
Oh, no. I thought we had no pause.
Oh, no. I was just writing down the loot.
Yeah. Okay.
6 flintlock pistols with ammo for each. I think at least 5 rounds in each of the guns. 9 cutlasses, 50 gold pieces on all the dead bodies. as well as in the captain's quarters, there are a number of bits of documents, some of which being from the Sons of the Sea.
Any Darkbringer information?
Darkbringers? Roll me religion.
Do any of us, just out of character, do any of us have proficiency with pistols?
None of you do, no.
What are pistols
Yeah,
classified
okay.
as? Martial weapons?
They are a different, they're a different type of, weapon. No,
pistol. It's literally like a pistol. So you have to have
Tremus.
proficiency in pistols.
Tremus, roll me, in, religion.
Oh, sorry.
I'm rolling religion.
You roll me religion.
Blessed be, O Father in heaven. Boop.
That didn't work.
A 3.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me fix that actually, because I forgot I had that. Let me fix that.
You can't
Still.
tell,
Oh wow.
you can't tell what this
19.
is. There is a thick black bound book, seemingly with the same logo as the Darkbringers. But this is like, as you go into the captain's quarter, this is almost like on a pedestal all by itself, on display as some kind of almost a relic or something. But it's this thick bound book with like this black kind of cover with the Darkbringer logo on the front. It seems to
Can I
have
eat
like, it seems to have like, can you eat it?
Can
Can
I
you-
eat the book?
Huh?
Well,
What did he just
Huh?
say?
with enough determination,
eat the book.
anyone can eat anything they
The
want.
book.
Please don't eat the book.
Not before they finish their conversation and probably walk in on you. But if you skim through the pages, like, even you can't make out the words. It's a very old and ancient text.
Bring it to me.
How am I ancient? Because I can speak primordial.
That'll do it.
Oh, yes. My guy.
It is in primordial.
Don't summon a demon, please.
Me.
Actually, am I
Don't
seeing
have to
Tremus
be
like read this? Am I seeing Tremus read this?
Not yet. This is while you having your talk with Verikin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you can speak primordial, and you kind of like can understand the words. It's still like a bit jumbled with your free religion. You're not quite connecting the dots as to what it's referring to in a lot of cases. But like you're kind of skimming through it at this part, so it's hard to pick out anything of note particularly. Just that it's a very it's primordial. With enough time and study, you could probably work out what it meant. But just flicking through, it just squiggles almost.
Bet I'm keeping this book and telling no one about it.
Okay.
What?
Bro.
Bro, I need.
It is a book she hasn't told anyone about.
You want to have one too?
Study
Yeah.
club.
Actually,
Yeah,
Book club.
But
I actually
still.
have 2 books I haven't told anyone about. Because I don't think I mentioned the spell book either.
Inside my body that I haven't told anyone about.
Stop hiding secrets! Macaulay knows nothing!
Especially when they relate to other people's
I
lives.
think we need to sit in a circle and have a little powwow and chat.
Yeah.
We need to,
Well, in a minute, you're going to be sailing a boat back, so you have that time.
yep.
Okay, there is this. Yeah, you have
We
that.
just got time to read. That's
You
what
have that
gotta
thick
fucking do.
book, and which you have. There's also a number of documents as well referring to this ship, the Darkbringer. That's not the name of the ship. It had another name, but I forgot it.
The
Alidi.
living.
The Damned. The Damned. A number of documents referring to the Damned and the Sons of the Sea. Some of them actually are enveloped, and you do have the return address on there as well. You know it is somewhere in Beggar's Port. Sorry, Beggar's Hole. Is there? It was kind of where these letters are kind of coming from, but they seem very well put together, like wax sealed, very official. That is all for the information in the captain's quarter. Are you continuing to go and look?
Me? Yes, of course.
Okay. Go further down to the ship. Kind of same layout as the Ghost, almost. It's got that part at the front, which is like some storage. You're seeing everything which you would kind of expect. There's some gunpowder there. There's like there's some rope. Like there's some bits here and there, which the rope you probably would have used to like tie the rafters back together and stuff. But you're seeing just a bunch of normal supplies that you would expect on a seafaring vessel.
Do we have cannon?
There are no cannons on this ship, and as you go down into the where you would expect the treasury to be, you're not seeing anything in the treasury.
This is bullshit. Means that when we commandeered a pirate ship, there's no treasure and there's no cannons.
The person in chat, shut up.
Hold on, wait, I'm not looking at chat. What happened?
What?
Don't worry.
That's my fiance.
I love him.
Hilarious.
That's my fiance.
You get it. Oh, I love that.
But there is no gold in the treasury. Could you roll me a intelligence check, please, Tramus?
Damn, I'm not smart. No, wait. Just like a flat intelligence?
Flat intelligence check.
I'm somewhat smart.
Yeah, it is weird. There's no treasure on the ship. If this was a ship where they were on the seas for some time, they would definitely have a treasury. Like they would be looting ships, all of there. The fact that it doesn't means that they probably are confident that they are close enough to that they can pillage from a ship and then return it back safely. So there's no need for them to bring treasure with them.
Can I also double check to see if make sure there's no secret compartment in here?
You can roll another investigation. Not that you can tell.
Poo poo pee pee. I guess I'm done searching since I've pretty much looked everywhere on the ship that I can.
Okay.
Are you sure I can't read the book?
Are you sure I can't what?
Are you sure I can't eat the book?
Not in the time as you kind of head up to the top, everyone's kind of coming out of Verican's quarters. At this point, Macario would also just be coming out as well, so everyone has kind of come out at this point. So you probably can't eat the whole book in time, as this is like a
what?
thick
Sorry,
book.
Macario, what?
You've just come out of Verican's.
Verican Macario just sheds a single tear.
Oh god. I fucking wish.
You probably can't eat the book in time, but
We can't eat the book.
Page at a time. I believe in you, Travis.
Not gonna eat the book. As much as I would want to, I'm not gonna. It's like some Lovecraftian shit. I eat the book and then I get possessed by a demon.
Is
'cause
our
there's also-
conversation with Verican done?
are you
What?
asking me? Or?
What?
It's why
Yeah,
I
our
walk.
conversation as in terms of can we get to say, like thingy now?
Though you said word.
What are you saying? Are you asking me? Is Verikin's conversation done? And you can. What are you asking? And who are you asking?
I'm asking you.
Yeah.
So are we out in the open now? So we're on the ship?
You're on the you're on the main deck of the ship.
Uh,
Makaria would have just come out as well, and Tramus, you're seeing is coming out from the storage area as well, as you're all, I'll say, kind of in the area at least.
I'm gonna look towards Seamus and say, "Hey, find anything nice? Anything special?"
You know, just from weapons, supplies, an ancient book that may or may not be linked to an evil god. You know, normal stuff.
Huh?
You got a
Huh?
book?
You got a
What?
book? Let me see.
What book?
Let me see the book.
He said
I
he
didn't
has
say
an
anything
ancient book.
I did not.
Does
and
it
There's
also
no way my day.
does it also
Is there-
tell about your life story, or did I just get one of those?
You got a book
What?
that tells about your life story?
There's a book
Yeah.
that tells you about your life story.
Yeah, Asher gave it to me. Speaking
Alright,
of
I'll-
which,
gave it to you.
Are you
This-
sh-
I
are
mean,
you
gave you a book.
are you showing everyone the
Asher told
book?
me I have a life.
yeah,
Okay.
Asher told you how to what?
Asher told me I had a god of storms living inside my body.
What? Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. What? Hold on. Let's everybody.
Oh, you can lift out.
One at a time, alright? One at a time. Alright.
First off, may I ask-
Venus, you go. What did you
first
say?
off, speaking of Asher, where is he?
He disappeared with the Mafik, I
Somewhere.
believe.
Mafik.
Mafik, that's the one. I think he took her away from us.
I'm just saying this in
Um,
character, by the way. Like
no
she
reference.
corrected him.
I don't think. Yeah,
It's good kind of like that. Like
I don't think
No,
anyone.
it's,
No one here knows the
Venus
he was the
relationship.
one that had all the answers.
No one here really knows who Mafik is, right?
Did we not hear her name?
You know her name.
No,
Oh no, you wouldn't have had her name. No,
no. we
Oh,
don't
so
have
it's
it.
only Makaria.
only Makaria would know her name is Mafik.
Yeah.
So I say Crimson Tiefling and Makaria, correct?
Oh well, no. She only corrected because you said like Mafik or something. Yeah, and she would have said like Mafik because that's like a correct. But she didn't. You said Crimson Tiefling, so she wouldn't say anything.
Alright. So Venus, what this book of yours, what does it tell you about your whole life?
Well, already written in it, it tells me about my life starting from when I was at the Court of Bow to meeting Arcane at the Mountain to meeting all of you guys. So,
Are you showing people the book now?
yeah, she's pulled out. But there's also these beginning pages that are slowly starting to reveal.
Okay. I see.
Oh, okay. So is it like describing her as if she's a fairy tale? So how is it describing all of us, or is it just like a biography?
But these are the first pages. I'm guessing these
sounds
are
like a-
her pages.
Venus, as you show people the book.
Do I get another page?
Oh!
All right, time to read.
Study club.
Okay.
Does someone want to read it out?
Oh, once Cosmareer was
I think
fully
it's
healed.
Casper.
Good reading.
Huh.
Good.
Just call them Kaz.
Once Cass
He's
was
not.
fully healed, he told of a young girl fallen from the skies, and a ball of fire glided like a graceful bird. Cass believed his life to be at an end. However, to his surprise, he awoke with the red-headed child in his arms. The girl had no memories of her past. How did she get to where she is now? Was she sent by some higher power? So many questions. In the early morning, Zahiri, Z- yeah,
Yeah.
Zahiri asked around if there was any word of a lost child. Travelers were sparse, but word eventually reached Ellenburg. Months had passed, word had even reached Ebonburn. However, no luck. The two tiefling parents named her Nina, after a type of flower native to the burning field.
Who is this Nina?
Seems like she's
Like-
important to your life.
I guess I've never met a Nina, but
Okay. How come you never told us about this before?
I don't know. Really,
How does Asher have a book about your life?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out.
Man,
Right.
wouldn't that be nice here to tell us? Too bad.
Yeah. I mean, he did leave me also with his spell book. If I
What's
could
the
make
spell
use
book
of
about?
this.
What's the spell book about?
Yeah, no, it's just a spell book of chronomancy.
It's a
It's-
Spells.
Chronomancy,
It's
isn't
kind
that
of
time magic?
self-explanatory.
Isn't that time magic?
Yep.
You're
I
seeing
got a whole lot of
a
studying.
so it's kind of a again leather bound, but like with kind of stitched in the same way, with a yellow leather cover, like dyed yellow. In the back is a gem, like a crystal, but like a shard, fragmented and not like cut too well. It seems like almost raw. On the front of the book, however, you're seeing like a number of different circles and stuff, kind of giving that like time kind of design and stuff with like like sacred geometry kind of stuff, kind of giving it this like almost weird sense of like higher power almost. If you're gonna skim through the book, you're noticing some things relating to almost to chronomancy, or your understanding of it, like can't fully understand, like glimpsing through the book like really what these higher concepts are, but you're kind of seeing it as chronomancy. You're also noticing things like astrology in there as well, and just a number of different spells muddled into there as well.
Alright.
You're also noticing this is more, the handwriting is more chicken scratch. It's more like note-takey, rougher than the other book, which is telling of Venus's life, which is very more elegant.
Oh my God.
Venus, is there anything else that Asher told you at all? About your past, about your present, your future?
No, but I did have a dream that I was handed to the Cordovo by someone.
You saw yourself being handed off, or you?
I saw myself being handed off through someone else's eyes.
Oh.
Man, child trafficking is a real bitch.
I put it like a pin in what Venus said, and I turn to Tremus and I say, "What did Asher say to you?"
He said that apparently I'm related to this ancient wizard who saved all of Shadora from these apparently extremely dangerous creatures that exist outside of the continent, and in doing so, creating this magic spell created an extremely thick mist-esque veil around the continent of Shadora, which also apparently created some type of god, and then that god was contained in the wizard's body, and it was passed down through generations. So apparently I'm related to an ancient wizard, and there's also a god of storms living inside my body. And apparently if I die, strong possibility that all of Shadora will be torn asunder by these creatures. So, you know, that's fun.
Okay, but how did Asher know this about you?
I'm gonna assume he either recognized the power, or knowing he knows how to use time magic, he's just been bouncing around time and looking at different events throughout Shadora. So, you know, that's fun. Also, I found this book actually related to the Darkbringer god.
Come with me. Can I take them all like in captain's quarters and like set them down on the table?
No.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
yes.
I want to like set all the stuff that they got from Asher onto the table and like look at like all of us look at it.
What are you Okay, what are you setting down on the table?
Books?
Venus's books and the book Tremis got.
Well, that's not
Oh.
from you. Didn't get them from Asher. You got them from you.
There's a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
stuff, like the tablets, like Jack, like you know, you know,
Tablets?
there's a bunch of other stuff as well. Like, what are you putting onto this desk or this table?
For now, since we don't, I think what Tremis has is just like he can hold it, but what Venus got from Asher, her book and her book spell book,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
and basically after like looking at it for a while, look up at them and say, I have an inkling, thought that maybe right or maybe not.
No, you have a thought?
He could think.
Shut up. I think when we first met Asher, he said that he wanted to start a spark and nothing else. He knew that he replaced our gold, right? You remember that, right? How did he know that we were gonna go to that specific person and sell all of those gold tiles?
It's time magic.
I think
He can
that's
just
what.
bounce around timelines as much as he wants. I don't think it's that difficult for him to guess that.
I think.
I
You know
do.
Self-explanatory.
Why me?
Yeah, but I'm
Wibbly
making,
wobbly.
I know it's simple, but I'm making my character realize.
No, I'm saying in character. I can answer your question. He can travel through time. It's not that hard of a thing to guess.
So if he is a time traveler, you guys realize that whatever he was planning, we're all really important to that. He did warn us that something was coming.
I don't think he'll be gone for too long. I think we'll meet him again.
Think about this, Venus. If he's the one who convinced your parents to hand you off to the Court of O, to make
I don't-
sure that you get to
I
this
don't know.
position exactly.
Some friend.
I don't know who handed me off to the Cordovo. That's the thing.
Hey, you don't know.
But if he,
Parents might be
but
dead.
he
Maybe
has-
she was kidnapped and then given to the court of oath. You don't know that.
her mother
You don't know
gave her
her
away.
life.
Her mother gave her away.
Who
That's what
doesn't
she
know
said.
that?
No, I
You don't
didn't
know
say
that.
I did say my
you
mother
did?
gave her away. I saw my mother holding me, and then there was a jump cut, basically. Then the next thing I knew, I was being handed off to the Court of O. There's no indication that it was my mother. I was just
Oh,
looking at myself through a different set of eyes.
I thought.
She barely knows her life. Come on.
But I think it's not presumptuous to think that he put us all in the place that we're here today for a reason. Don't you think so?
Probably. I mean,
Hey, you're
Hey,
good. You know
we
about
all met each other.
right?
We're all in this situation. Whether or not Asher somehow deliberately made it to where we all met, honestly, at this point, it kind of doesn't matter. We're here. We have an idea of what it is we need to do. And
But
some
no,
things we
what
need to
do-
figure out?
What do we need to do? That's the problem.
I don't know.
We don't
But
know.
whatever.
He told me before he disappeared himself is that
Look,
at some point in the future there's going to be an event and it's going to be very important for me to be there.
there's-
He specifically said it's going to be important for me to be there. I'm assuming with you all, because he said with your friends, in order for me to save the continent.
Look,
Save every.
when the time is right, I think we'll know what to do. But until then, it'll all be a bit of a mystery. And we're gonna find out, okay?
I will die.
Yeah, can
We
you do me
will
a
have to
favor?
prepare.
Yeah.
And
Was it?
yeah, can you do me a favor and take a look at the gem on the back of this spell book? You seem to have some knowledge on that. On gems.
Why I take the book? Question look. Why should I?
I don't know, just I want to see what your take on it is.
Okay, I take the book. Like look at the crystal and slide and just cut my hand and put my cut my hand open and put my hand on the crystal. Since that worked out one time and now I now do it every time.
That's not. I don't think that.
You just eat. Can I eat the crystal?
Oh
Don't,
my god.
don't eat it, please.
Stop eating things.
I cut open
No,
my
no.
hand.
It's important.
Okay,
eat it.
hang on. You cutting open your hand and putting that on the crystal doesn't seem to affect it at all.
Okay.
Satiri, however, as Yakut is the one doing this, Satiri is going to first off be on Yakut's shoulder, and all of you will see Satiri.
Oh my god! Where the fuck did that dragon come from? I have a
already
question.
saw it.
Why do you have a dragon on your shoulder?
I think
Is it talking? Because Makari can understand it if it's talking.
What? My brain hurts. I'm pretty sure that a dragon appeared out of nowhere and then it tried to talk. I need to lie down.
Satiri is going to run down your arm though, and as you put your hand on this crystal, Yakut, what are you trying to do here?
I cut open my hand and put my wound on the.
Not physically, emotionally. Like, what are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to maybe really kind of go inside because to try to deepen connection.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't work. But as that's what you're doing, and Satiri would kind of pick up on this. Satiri goes over and touches onto the gem. Their eyes fade white for a moment, and just gloss over. So Satiri is like crystal, is like a crystalline kind of dragon, almost like a pearlescent diamond, all over. But as they touch this gem, their eyes will go kind of blank for a minute, and their jaw just becomes a bit slack, and then you're gonna see a light shine out of Satiri's mouth, and it will show on the far back on the wood piece on the deck. It'll display a picture, almost like Satiri is a projector, and it is showing a video of some kind.
My dragon is a beamer.
I just look at this and I'm just like, I look at Makari and I just go, we have a very interesting group of people we hang around.
She's a video projector. Oh my god. Okay, so Venus is gonna turn around and look at the video that's being projected.
It is a video of Asher. You see him, his hair much longer than how any of you would recognize him. He's chained up in almost tears at this point. He famished, and like you can almost see his ribs kind of showing through, like his skin. It is a gaunt sight, but he is chained up in what you can kind of imagine to be a dungeon of some kind. And he's just gonna like almost stare up through his hair at this creature in front of him. Not quite human. Again, this creature is kind of similar to Satiri in that, like, it's a crystalline, like, pearlescent diamond kind of effect. Humanoid-ish in that, you know, in terms of form, but not, as their skin is almost like glass. And there seems to be one directly in front of Asher at this point. That is what Asher's kind of staring up at as he's like pulling on the chains holding him in place, as these two other people in these Court of O robes, two of them with branding irons, and they're gonna onto his flesh, and you'll see two eyes
What place?
of the Court of O, the logos on his skin.
Do I recognize any of the Court of O members or no?
No.
And are the searings on his flesh or his head?
On his flesh.
Like on his body, right?
On his body.
Yeah, like where on his body?
Like on his chest area.
Not the titty.
Not on his nipples. But like, yeah, like just a bit higher, like maybe on like the collarbone. Or like just under the collarbone.
Okay.
An
You
area.
would've seen that, no?
No, an area which would have been covered up before.
By his chest plate.
Well, with clothing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turns off, and Satiri just fades away.
Oh, the Satiri turn off? Like the projector turn off?
But
Ew.
the projector
It's
turns
a
off,
Windows
and
97 boot down, son.
Satiri fades away.
How do I see this? Like, how
I-
that looks to me?
How do you see this?
need
You
to.
see it like everyone else.
No, like, that Citiri disappeared.
Yeah, Satiri disappears.
Even for me?
Even for you.
Oh no.
You just see me completely. Eyes are wide open. Like, I don't care about video. I just am shocked that Citiri is gone. And that happened, like, no.
What's a video?
No time. Like, what?
What's the video?
Nothing is Satiri. I had
Image.
Satiri as a companion for years, and now she's gone, and I'm completely thrown off why she's gone. And
Did she get absorbed into the stone? Into the
He
gem?
probably went back into what's his name? Æstriogoth.
It didn't look like she was absorbed into the crystal, it just looked like she faded away.
Yeah. Okay.
She could be, but it didn't look like she was being sucked in or anything like that. And it didn't look like she was
Oh no.
resisting.
can I try to, like, through mental connection, contact her?
You can try. Does not work.
Okay,
Oh,
now
no.
he's completely. He is shocked, completely in fear, and goes like in the corner of the room and sits down.
What do you think that could be? Do you think that was present day? Or do you think that was before? Is that the past or the present? What we just saw? Guys,
Hmm?
You're asking us?
obviously.
He wasn't asking me.
I'm just stuck on eating it because I'm kind of just stuck on eating the gym now, even though I know I probably shouldn't, but I want to.
Oh my god.
I think
It is.
Somebody feed this
It's
man.
quite big and couldn't fit in your mouth.
Listen.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
He's had some practice.
I was about to, yeah.
You still have to consume it all.
You know what? I think we should put everything we gather in this captain's hold. Are we back on the go?
No.
we're-
we're sailing
we're-
on this other
we're
ship.
now.
Are we sailing?
Yeah.
We're not sailing.
Yeah.
I don't.
We've been
we're
still
sailing.
back this entire time.
We set sail
Oh
a little
shit,
bit ago.
really? Oh shit, I did not know that.
You set
I
tail.
think
Verican said his piece to everyone.
Goodbye.
Well, he said his piece to Macaria, as the ghost and the ghost crew have gone the other way.
Alright. So okay. So let's just put everything down in the captain's hold and we can investigate it so we can figure out what the fuck
Yeah, that's
we're
gonna be a hard
supposed to
patch for me. I'm gonna continue to read this book.
do.
'Cause I'm pretty sure
Can I
I
see
think-
that? Just
How would you
I-
feel if I said no?
I would feel
I
really
still have this in my hands.
I
and
just
present.
would like I just
Does
would
it have the
like
mark
to
of,
see it.
does the book have the mark of the Darkbringer?
Yeah.
Yes, on the front.
I
I'm gonna say, don't worry. I'm not for any call. I'm looking because I'm the only person that can read it. It's in primordial. I'm the only person here that can speak the
It's-
language. We can understand the language.
Your
it's
mic is
not
your
Let me
Just
try.
Tramus.
She's gonna like approach him and be like, hold out her hands to like, try to convince him to give it to her.
I'm gonna call it a high five.
I'm like,
Tramus, it's not bad,
Travis,
it's that
I would like to try reading it. I promise I will give it
No.
back.
Fine, take it.
I'm gonna look at it.
Balor's eyes are like fixated on the book itself.
She's gonna like scroll through like the
Okay.
pages, looking at like every inscription and everything.
I simply look at Balor when he does that and just like, hey, down, behave.
You have to realize that this book is very important to me.
Why?
It's the
I'm just
reason
reading
I
like a
came to Frostfall Port.
Is it because of the symbol? And she kind of points to like the symbol on the front.
Yes, that's the symbol of the people that I've been hunting down for so long.
If I just eat the symbol, what are you gonna do then, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do?
You are hunting.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh.
Bala is so. You're mainly commissioned to hunt down a single person. They didn't give you too much detail on them though. You just know they're connected to the Darkbringers.
That's sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, but I knew in my backstory I knew that I was hunting down a cult.
Yeah, the Darkbringer cult.
Yeah.
The cult of
But you were told that there's this one, of all of them, kind of the one, said to be like the, not quite the leader, but like a prolific figure within it, should be taken back to your land to be executed.
If I'm scrolling through the books, can I read any of it?
You don't know primordial, do you?
No. I know Draconic, Infernal, and Common.
You can read some of it.
What does it say that I read?
From So to be clear, it's written in Infernal. To be clear, it's written in Primordial. Entirely in Primordial. But you can understand some of it. Mainly contextually. But like, there's some rituals in there. It seems by like the layout and like kind of how pulling on like your time at the season stuff, you could maybe infer that this could be a religious text almost, maybe a Bible, something like that.
Would I recognize any of the rituals?
Any of the rituals?
Yeah.
Roll me a religion.
Alright. Okay.
So, you know, this is the cult of the Darkbringers, but the Darkbringers are not... They are the name of the cult, but it is also the name of this god that they are worshipping. A god of plague and decay. Aside from that, it's hard to tell, as you're seeing like a bunch of different ritual kind of symbols and stuff, but it's hard to place what they could be.
Alright. And I hand it back to Tony. I'm so sorry. My TV is so loud in the back.
Yeah, get it.
That's just king.
Yeah, that's just King.
I was about to say we don't have King, so King can like translate it for me. But I look to Tramus and I say, you can keep the book, but I really wish to know more about this horrible cult who has brought so much.
You ask me that question one more time, I will eat the book. I will show you when I'm done reading it. Ask me again, I will eat this book.
I do not have time for these things. I really do.
AJ?
Understand something. I've spent most of my life on the run. The main reason as to why I'm alive, finding my family and spite. Don't give me a reason to spite, because I will eat this book out of spite. I get that you need it for your bound. I get that you need it for your investigation, and I am hopeful.
It's more than an investigation. It is the reason I am here.
The reason you're alive, or the reason you're in this specific place?
Specific place.
Venus is just kind of like looked down back at the spellbook. Like she's just still looking at the spellbook, trying to process the information that she fucking saw. Like
Understanding this.
She saw a video,
Actually,
bro.
Venus is, Makari's gonna ask, it comes out to Venus, be like, could we, talk in private? Maybe.
I'm gonna say, be careful with that
sure.
book. Don't give Tramus that book. He might eat it.
Hold up.
The spell book, maybe. The other book, I would.
Nah. Venus is gonna take both books back, okay?
Oh yeah, we've read the books. So we don't.
She's gonna like, Makari's gonna like lead kind of Venus to like the other side of the ship.
Yeah, Venus will follow.
Into like a little cabin, and kind of like shuts the door and is like, are you okay? Ever since the dream.
It's not the dream that's worrying me.
What is it?
I think I might have to go back to a place where I hope I wouldn't have to go back to for a long time.
Venus,
I think we may have to go to the court.
if we do, I would not let them take. promise.
I trust you. You did save my life after all. There's no reason for me not to trust you.
I did. I've really never had a girl to talk to.
You never did girl talk with Falkren.
Oh, to be fair, she is a couple 100 years older than me.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'd-
what?
She's a dwarf.
She's a MILF.
She's
Yeah.
the MILF.
At that
Um,
point, she's a guilt, goddamn.
Not for
What about
dwarves.
you?
Well, how old is Ballard?
I'm actually not that old.
Fulcrum's a
What
woman?
about?
Oh my god, you're 25 years old? Baby!
Yes, I'm young.
What about you? Are you?
25
Have you
years
ever?
Hang on, let's
Have
let
you ever
Makari and
had
Venus talk.
a girl to talk to?
Not really. What is this?
I'm not 25, I'm 35.
Don't worry about that. I'll sort out the
Oh.
tokens later.
Okay.
Well,
But this is where the Court of O is based.
I know that's where it is. I'm like, what the fuck does it look like that? Okay.
I have to guess that it consists of secrets and boy talk.
I've never really done boy talk.
Me neither. So,
When you have boys to
You-
talk about, boy talk.
you
Yeah.
and Asha? You and Yakut? What about it?
They're my friends? What?
Well,
It's gonna tilt her head, honestly, like, confused.
Venus, he fancies you.
No, he doesn't. Come on.
Listen, all you have to do, just throw him a bone. It'll be lemons.
Well,
It'll be what?
I mean, what?
It'll be 4.
Lemons. It'll be
What's that?
it'll be easy.
Oh.
Venus,
Uh.
I trust me. You and you cute. Very cute.
He's yeah cute.
You're cute.
He is yuck.
Yeah.
Not my type. Too hard, I guess. No.
Wait, did you say
I
hard?
walk, like, walk. He's a walk.
Solid.
Hard! I'm clipping that.
that'd be dope.
It's like he is a very trustworthy friend. I gotta say, I'm glad to have him in my life.
Do you think he's cute?
She's gonna think for a second. It's like,
Handsome.
I mean, like handsome, like attractive. I mean, I
Yeah.
find most of my, I find a lot of my friends cute. I think they have
Me?
their own cute ways. Like, yeah, all of y'all are endearing,
Well,
kind
you're cute.
of like children.
Especially.
I don't know. Not really good with feelings.
I can relate to that.
Anyway, I think we should return to the others before it gets suspicious.
Yeah.
If they ask what we're talking about, what should we tell them?
Kind of like walks out and then like goes to. Oh no! She's gonna like stop Venus and she's gonna say, I can't even tell Verican this because he's going to freak out. That red tiefling, if she ever shows up again, You need to help me kill her. Alright? That should be the
Will
top
do.
priority.
I mean, seemingly as she tried to kill all of us, I think. Well, I think it's only right. Most likely she'll try to kill us first. So, I'll help you.
Don't listen to her. Anything she says.
Alrighty then.
And she's gonna walk out.
You were
Yeah.
just late. Yeah, you her.
Give it to hand her to Treebus. Alrighty, consume.
My friends. Yeah.
And the award for most cryptic conversation. Okay.
I don't know what the hell that was about. I'm not gonna lie.
So you're still sailing along.
I was talking to Thingy, what's his name? Premise. About the book.
Are you trying to like, are you just trying to keep Treebus from eating the book? Dip it
No,
in,
I'm
like,
trying.
barbecue sauce?
No, all I'm trying to do is have me and if Tramus really wants to keep the book, he can. But I wanna, see what it says. So I wanna like solve it alongside. But he says every time I try that, he says I'm gonna eat them. So I don't know what to do.
Roll an insight.
Me?
Yes.
Alright.
Out of character, no matter what he rolls, if he fights me, I will.
50. Pretty solid.
There's no fucking way you can eat this book.
There's no fucking way you can.
There's no fucking way you can eat this book.
Alright.
If maybe he wants... maybe he just doesn't want you to have it.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that right now. You stop that this instant.
Why does he not want me to have it?
Don't
God,
sow
no.
seed, Discord, bastard.
Yeah. Is it because he wants to hide the book from me? Does he want to shelter somebody?
I mean, he
Also,
has...
by the way, while they were talking, I also left and went into a room, and I was gonna read the book, but instead I decide to meditate and see if I can somehow make contact with this entity inside.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
I'm so sorry. It's like interrupting like the serious moments in the campaign. Just weep.
It's fine. It's adorable. I use the innate magic in my body, and I try to like generate it to see if I can stir being that exists in my body with my connection to storms and the weather-based magic.
You kind of... running away with this book for a bit, but you kind of stop and meditate in as the area around you, there's like almost like a very faint wind, and it slowly builds and builds and builds until it's almost like lightning starts crackling around you every now and again, but that's just your power. You're not really sensing anything beyond that.
I want to try and internalize that ambient energy that's generated from my abilities. Instead of having it being an external effect, I want to try and make it an internal effect. It's basically trying to call a storm within myself,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
I get what you're saying. You kind of... this storm kind of flowing around you for a minute, and like Bala can probably hear like this storm happening as you've kind of found a nice little quiet place, but then suddenly just like happening inside as the lightning kind of cracks. But slowly it starts to fade as you internalize it. You feel slightly calmer, but beyond that, nothing.
I will figure out how to contact this person inside me at some point. Can I can I roll for Arcana
You can roll for Arcana, yeah.
to see if that might help? Even though I don't think this.
No, an Arcana will be great.
Too
Okay.
early.
Okay. So I get what you're trying to do. You were basically just told there is a god inside of you, but you don't know what that means. It's like, to give you a comparison, it's like trying to describe the color red to someone who's been blind their entire life. Like, you know, if they don't have...
It's less of a. I'm trying to make it less of a visual thing and more of a of emotional and like the spiritual thing.
Yeah, but
I'm
you haven't
I'm being
experienced
very
what this
active.
energy could be, what this god is, or anything. So it's hard to really tap into this one. You obviously do have storm magic and stuff, and kind of goes in place, but there's a few things different. I will say with a 22 Arcana, the storm around you doesn't seem like... It seems like your power, but it doesn't. Almost like... it's like rented or something like it. It's yours because that's what you were born with. You've always used this stuff, but maybe a tiny bit of doubt that maybe this isn't your power. You good? Tramus? One second, I'm having connection problems. Is the stream still working? Yep, okay. Okay. I guess there's a problem with Discord right now. We can't hear you, lost audio. Yeah, I can't connect in the Discord, it just says connecting, but you can still hear me here. Okay. So while I'm connecting that, yeah, so Tramus feels a bit disconnected, as if the power wasn't or isn't entirely theirs. Like almost something borrowed. A power like definitely theirs, in that like they grew up with it. It's something they're very familiar with, but there's that tiny bit of doubt in their head, that maybe it isn't. Maybe you feel a bit disconnected from the storm. Maybe. Okay. While I frantically try and reconnect. See if this works. Yeah. Let's have a quick break. Break time. Okay, let's have a quick break from it. Technical problems. Just 5 minutes and I'll get stuff going.
The computer? Hello, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
What the fuck happened to the plane?
I just
Hello.
rebooted. Nothing else I did worked, so...
Yes, my wife had a little moment as well. Okay, sorry about that. What was the
everyone
last?
back?
What was the last thing you heard?
Okay, so I don't remember.
I was saying that. So Tramus's power didn't felt familiar to him, but he has a little bit of doubt there. Maybe it's not his own.
Mhm.
And that's the best he can get with a crit arcana.
Yeah, it feels a bit strange.
Okay. So, is there anything anyone else would like to do while all this is going on?
I would.
Yeah, I mean, Slate would be trying to determine anything he can in regards to the pirates, their origins, and anything to do with this sea monster thing by looking through the captain's quarters of the ship.
Okay. Well, given time as you're on this boat, given enough time to kind of go through everything, clearly, you're not actually seeing anything with any any written documents about sea monsters. There doesn't seem to be like a here's where the sea monsters are kind of map. And it definitely doesn't say anything about them using sea monsters to sink other ships.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely what Slate was thinking was going on, so if he doesn't find anything in regards to that, he's going to be confused.
Well, there isn't any paperwork which says they do. Or like there isn't anything
Probably something that happened without record.
Yeah, like there isn't any indication of it in the captain's quarters of like maybe they do use sea monsters or not, but like that's not something they would have a log in the captain's quarters of. But you are noticing there are documents going back and forth from the Sons of the Sea with an unknown individual who just seems to come. Their name on the thing is called Broker. But that is all we know about that person. But there's a few.
Sorry, go ahead.
There was a few letters back and forth with Broker. With this ship in particular, it seems this ship is with, or was an independent pirate ship, but joined the Sons of the Sea after a mutual agreement for basically safety. They were going to basically take in the Damned and the Darkbringers. Or specifically, this is to Mafik. They were going to take them in and shelter them from people who would mean them harm. In return, they would be doing a lot of their pirating on behalf of the Sons of the Sea. But that's
Okay.
what a lot of the information is telling you.
All right, no, that's great. So, I mean, as far as Broca's location, is there anything that leads to maybe a city or town that he would potentially have been communicating from?
Yeah, you know, in Beggar's Hole, it's primarily from there. However, weirdly, no building address. It is like Beggar's Hole and then his name. Doesn't seem to have an address, but there's a few marked
Hello.
to him directly, so maybe it is a case of, you know, people just knew where he was and stuff, so it wasn't listed, if you know what I mean.
Right. Yep, absolutely. So he's just a well-known individual there. So in a small town, even today, you can send mail somewhere and say somebody's name. It might actually make it there. So that makes sense. So Slade would say, yeah, okay. He would want to share this with everyone aboard and let them know that, look, it looks like there's been a lot of communication back and forth with an individual named Broca. And he's at Beggar's Hole, so maybe that's something we can investigate after we get back to Frostfall and debrief.
Real quick, can we rename the ship? I kind of just thought about
Absolutely,
this.
we are totally rechristening the ship, and I completely think that you and Yarkut should roll a D100 to figure out who gets to name it.
I'm
Say
up to
less.
it.
Say less.
Well, we should leave that American, shouldn't we?
Verican is not on the
Since
ship.
it's
We should leave that to the captain of Slate.
Verican is not on the ship right now.
Well-
It is just U6.
I haven't.
Come at me, bro.
I guess it's
Oh!
I mean, I have an idea.
Premise pulls through.
What is it, Venus? I think that Venus should name it.
Wow.
Well, no.
Why?
Wow.
Well, I have an idea of a name. Just take it into consideration. Since the other, since the other boat is called the Ghost, why don't we call this one the Spirit? Keep a theme going on. Dead
Yeah.
things.
It's funny.
I don't know.
It's funny you said that, and I had the exact same idea, but instead of spirit, I was like, call it the specter.
Or the fact
Ooh, Spectre. Ooh, Phantom.
The Phantom. That's a good one.
Ship the Phantom.
I love the Phantom. I think that's a great name.
That's a great name. And when we
The Phantom it is.
Still marked
Okay,
on the
so you
side is
call it when-
the Damned, but you could totally get that redone when you import.
Totally expect that Yarkut's dangling over the side and repainting it all by himself on the way.
Please don't.
Because he's the one that can't swim,
Please do.
and he would definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'll hang him off the edge, I don't mind.
Okay. So, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
I would like to talk to Bella. She's gonna go up to Bella and she's gonna say, so what do you know about the person you're tracking?
I was sent here by my people. I had investigated the cult before and even helped push the cult back from the land. From the home, whatever they had set up. And as they were fleeing, a couple of my companions caught the wind of a certain higher up in the cult traveling to Frostfall. So my elders ordered me to follow him and bring him back to our region where he can face the justice that he deserves.
You know that this person, I think we talked about this before, how they have a way to identify them.
They have a mark on the back of their back, right?
Yeah.
A mark on the back of the back? On the back?
They
Are
have
you
a
sure?
mark on the back. Yes. DM, do I know which kind of mark, or is it like a mark?
It seems like you know it when you see it, kind of thing. It's like, from your understanding of how it was described, seems to be a marking for a ritual which was done, for ritualistic purposes. But it, you could kind of infer like Darkwing would probably have the logo somewhere on it as well.
I do not know the exact markings, but I do believe that the flag or the symbol that they carry of the hand is imprinted somewhere on this individual's back.
Alright, well, I will keep an eye out.
Thank you, if you will. And Makaria,
Yes.
I do not harbor any miscontent feelings towards you or any malicious thing. But I do believe that Slate should get this ship. He lost his and his men, as far as we know.
You have no idea what I have lost. And then she's gonna like walk away.
Walk away.
Walk away, yeah.
Okay.
That's my
I'm
edgy
just
quote for
gonna-
today.
I'm just gonna look down and watch her walk.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything before we hit the port?
Actually, something that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what?
You're good. What do you want?
I want to begin work on basically creating something for like a member of the party.
Okay. If you want to keep it secret, you
Uh,
can message me out. Like on Discord.
Yes, I will.
Oh my, okay, I'm so sorry, but I have to talk to someone else. Go ahead.
That's fine. If you message me on Discord privately, I can tell you
Are
how
we
long
at
that
the
would
port
take.
yet, or no?
Not yet.
I think Macario wants to do one
Okay.
last thing, and then we will be.
Yeah.
I thought of something too.
Okay. You're cute as well afterwards.
You can go, kid. That's fine.
Okay, I would like to take the 5 tablets, going into like
Ooh.
a private room, and since you said it, there are parts of what it's like the languages that it's used is partially giant, dwarven dwarves.
There seems to be a lot of it's the difference between like Old English and English. It's like Dwarven, but then Old Dwarven. Even if you know Dwarven, it still will take a little bit of time to decipher. But it seems a number of these different tablets are formed in different languages, not just one. Sometimes switching between multiple in a sentence. It's kind of strange. There's also this hieroglyphic language which doesn't seem to be like native to a race either.
I see him like looking over the tablets.
I in my private like in a room alone. If you, I think there's it should be would. Be
Wait, what
anything-
did I see you walk in with them, or did you?
What?
Did I see you walk in with the tablets, like, or
I didn't try to hide it.
okay.
Wait, hold on. Do we have the tablets or just the rubbings?
For just
You
one.
have the tablets and the rubbings.
And the rubbings. Okay, good. All right, cool.
Yakub, what do you want to do?
I would mainly concentrate on the third and fifth tablet.
Okay.
The third tablet, since Satiri was interested in it.
That is this one here. And the fifth one, right?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. So Satiri was interested in the third one. Didn't really have much interest in the fifth one. But you're gonna get the actual tablets out, not the rubbings, the actual tablets.
Yes.
Okay. Satiri again seems quite interested in the third one.
Do you understand? I asked her, do you understand what all that means? It's kind of related to Dwarven and some other languages, but it's too old that I could understand it.
Let me just check something. Can you understand what Satiri says? Is it like English to you?
Yes, it's. I know Draconic as.
Right, but you understand spoken word and it's not just gestures and stuff.
I think so.
Okay. So what are you asking them?
Why she is interested in it and if she understands what the tablet says.
The third one seemingly, and Satiri will say this, like, this one doesn't have any writing on it.
Oh yeah.
But Satiri is going to kind of almost disregarding a lot of the stone, but kind of poke their nose on that circle area.
What kind of stone?
No, they're not even really bothered in like a lot of where the stone is. They're really only interested in that circle, which is just placed, intact just there.
I pull out the red, the gem of brightness. Just. Do you think that this gem has something to do with it? Since we found it in the same.
You can try.
I put it in the circle.
It doesn't really have an effect. It's still like the gem of brightness, and it's the gem of brightness is quite small. Like you can fit it in the palm of your hand, and these tablets are rather big, so it doesn't exactly. It's not like a snug fit or anything.
Yeah.
But you are noticing the kind of circle, which is just there. It's carved very, very well, with almost like no denting and no imperfections on the rim. You can roll me an Arcana though,
Yeah, I would like to.
and I would like you to.
9. Come on.
It's hard to figure out. You are sensing a bit of magic from there, but it's hard to tell what it could have been used for. Did Venus want to come in, by the way?
Yeah.
Or are you
Well, I'll see
doing
if I can
this?
help.
Are you doing this by yourself, Yakut?
No, as I said, wouldn't have anything against it.
Okay. So Venus comes in.
You're trying to decipher the tablets here?
Yeah, as we were in the temple, Satiri was interested in this one. I point out on the third. Especially on the circle. I sense a slight kind of bit of magic, but no, nothing much, nothing more.
Venus, do you want to roll Arcana?
Yep. And now I got proficiency in it thanks to the thing you gave me. I'll make an Arcana check.
Oh, I love thematics and when the dice make the story make sense. You're sensing a bit of magic. It's very fade, very old at this point, but you're sensing something. However, what you're picking up on is not like it's not like an evocation. It's not an illusion or something like that. What you're picking up on is it looks similar, not identical, but it looks similar to the hole in the back of your book where the crystal was.
Is it still there? The crystal's still in the book, right? The crystal
The crystal is still in your book, but this seems like a hole in a tablet where maybe another crystal could have been.
Can I pull out the spell book?
You can
And
pull out
kind
this
of
book.
okay, like puzzle piece it together with the crystal in the back. Like, does it, or is
The-
it like embedded? Like, is the crystal raised or is it like embedded?
The crystal in the back of your book is like embedded. If to take it out would mean to like break part of the book. It also isn't necessarily the same crystal. You would
Just something similar.
know. Like maybe it didn't click initially when Asher gave you his book, but in the Court of O, they will take away a memory from you, and then that memory is stored in this crystalline form. And that is what is in the back of your book. So potentially you're picking up that same kind of almost sentient, conscious magic in the circle, as if at some point one of these fragment crystalline things were kept in within the hole there.
I look at the tablet, look up to Venus. I have an interesting idea, and I take the part of the tablet with the hole and slowly slide my horn inside the hole.
Your what?
I put my horn in the hole.
Oh, I thought he said something else.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Are you talking about your gem, right?
He's talking about his gem.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was talking about.
The it
Yeah,
works, but your one
no, I
is
think-
like a spike, and this is like a completely rounded kind of object, and yours is just a spike which kind of goes through to the other table. Kind of like you're almost like hammering yourself in a way. Yeah, it's not quite the right size, and it's kind of awkward.
it just doesn't work. It was just.
Are there glyphs on this stone?
On the third one, there is no, there are no writing. You're making out a few images here and there of like, what you can assume to be a monster of some kind, like some teeth, some claws and stuff like that. But aside from that, there's no writing on the third one. The fifth
But there's writing on the rest of them, right?
On the fifth one, on the rest of them, there are writing. On the fifth one, you are noticing quite a bit of writing, as well as these 8 symbols, as well as this, well, you assume to be a humanoid form, with what looks like 4 hands, with these glowing orbs around each of the hands, and a glowing orb around the head. The head has a single eye in the middle.
I think I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
Okay. You are able to understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see. Okay. Lore dump. Okay.
Alright.
I'll say
I'm
now
gonna start touching tablets.
on all the other tablets. And let's go through in order as you touch through them.
Alright, let's start at 1. Let's make it easy.
Let's start it. Let's start at 1. Let's make this real easy.
Thank God I brought that.
Some of the letters and paragraphs and stuff, they are still kind of coated in a magic. So not everything is coming through to you completely, as it's even comprehend language, it's taken a bit to adjust. But even with that, you are understanding a few words. This first one, a few things do point out. Primarily, it says, it repeats the phrase Nova Terra, as well as joining of the 5, scattered across Shadora, immense power.
The 5 what?
So that was
Alright, so the
joining of the 5, scattered around Shadora, immense power. You can also, I believe, you can actually edit on the notes of the tablets.
Can I?
Maybe I will.
Okay. Oh, I can. Hello.
Can you?
Okay, so
If you can, then you do it.
okay. Joining of the 5.
Joining of the 5, scattered around Shadora, and immense power.
Alright. Alright. Boom.
Tablet 2. So you're not making out any written language on this. You are noticing a few things which are kind of showing. You're noticing this kind of giant bird head in the sky with these 6 dots around it, as well as what looks like a serpent, like a line with a serpent head, and then a skull of some kind, and then a line with like spikes coming out the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
And what looks like going through all of them is, well, towards the bottom it looks like a key of some kind, like I don't know what you call it, like the actual key part, like you could put that into a lock or something. But yeah, there's no written language on this one, but that's just kind of what you're getting from studying on this one. Again, with the third one,
Okay.
we've kind of gone over this already. No language here. You're just getting a bit of magic from the circle in the center. However, there is no crystal or anything, but potentially at
There
some
was.
point there was. Oh, the fourth one. My favorite. You're seeing... Okay. You're seeing a ring, and then a connected octahedron kind of shape, binding it all together,
Yeah.
almost like the string in between. And then another circle, and then a triangle in the middle, which seems at a slant, like it seems in a very intended angle, like position. And then around it are 3 spinning orbs, and the writing on it, it says, "Find me, I am hidden."
Alright, let me write that down.
Now the long one. The one with all the
Alright.
writing.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
I'm going to summarize this because I don't actually know what all this writing means. Roll me an Arcana.
Alright.
That was the previous Arcana for the other tablet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Just... Hang on. Let me pull back over here.
You're the guinea pig that wants to help out in the background.
Yeah, Jelly really.
9.
It's hard for you to make out much. It
If I say that Jelly helped her, can she get?
even with advantage, that's a 7.
Oh,
Jelly would only be bringing her down. This is a tablet which speaks of magic, how magic is formed within the world, and kind of its almost the birth of it, but that is still a bit unclear to you as to like the specifics of how it was created and defined. However, you are able to tell magic was broken into 8 schools, the schools of magic. However, the tablet goes further and talks of a 9th school of magic.
Oh.
But that's all you can decipher.
Okay.
Oh.
So. Is there any clues to what this ninth school of magic may be? Or no?
Aside from the images on the tablet, it's hard to tell.
My school of magic is having a... I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry for everything that I am.
It's okay. I'm gonna relay this information back to Raccoon.
How?
You want to relate to Raku about that dump truck ass? I mean, go off, sis.
I mean,
No, I'm talking about all the information of the tablets that I've got from it.
Makari gets it.
There's notes for tablet number 1. Number 2 didn't really have much.
Confused. How can you suddenly read them?
Just a little bit of magic.
Yeah, practically. So, didn't get any important informations.
I mean, they do sound very important, but I think
Aren't these all just riddles again?
they are riddles.
Joining of the five. What should we find and where would it be? It's just now more questions. Oh no.
Well, there's one place I know with a lot of information, and I think also my spellbook wants us to go there.
Where?
We're gonna have to go back to the Court of Oak. By
Yes.
we going back, I know I have to go.
Finally.
What do you mean, finally?
I have so many questions.
He wanted to go. He wanted to go. Time.
Damn it.
I want to go there.
Yeah.
So many questions about everything.
Makaria, your fiance figured it out. The ninth school of magic is friendship.
It's friendship and love.
Wow, Liam, you cracked the campaign.
Oh, you spoiler.
Is this?
No,
Wait.
I would not want to play anymore.
Are we all just? Oh my God, we're all just My Little Pony characters.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
I'm Twilight Sparkle, okay.
Is this just friendship is which?
Tramus is the blue one. I don't fucking know their names.
Rainbow Dash, yes.
The blue one. I
Nice.
mean, she's blue.
Rainbow
Rainbow Dash.
Valor is Applejack.
No, Valor's Fluttershy.
What?
The
Ooh,
Chronomancy?
I
what?
'Cause she's a
Oh,
quirky girl.
you mean Chronomancy to be the ninth school of magic? I mean,
no bad
Yeah, so,
question.
so that was just understanding that, you know, we just lost somebody that evidently controls time. Maybe that's the ninth school.
Could be.
I mean, if you're asking, I'm not going to tell you.
No, I'm
that
speaking with my brothers and sisters about it.
You are in the room too with us?
Oh, never mind. I'm not in your room.
no, it's just
Yeah, you-
it's just me
Aren't
and
you
your
driving the
there.
ship right now?
Exactly.
Who's
I'm too
driving?
busy for this.
Yeah, you have to drive the ship. We don't want the Titanic.
And
Ooh.
I will not share my door.
I forgot you Coot and Venus are alone.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
There's some of your cuteness gonna go happen here. What's up?
I came in to help.
Yeah.
To help, you know?
this Corlin.
She's just an old friend. It's on
Yeah,
2
we're
years.
just friends.
She's my first friend.
Wait, did you call her old?
No. She's
Um,
younger.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Yeah.
You just
I think
call
we're
her
both
old,
around
like, get that.
I think we're both around the same age.
You are exactly the same age.
How
Yeah.
old are they?
19.
Yeah.
What?
Same as Makaria and Veracruz.
What?
Almost.
Very
Renegade!
Oh my! Is this IRL or in the game?
In the
In game.
You're 19 years old?
In game.
I mean,
Yeah.
IRL 21.
IRL, it's a bit something different. I have a reason to that he spent 17 years in the.
You little children.
Yeah, no, they're kind of young.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I'm the youngest IRL.
Older?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's
now, let's
7,
not
I think it's
let's
right.
not dox ourselves now.
Oh,
I mean,
true,
you
true.
already
That's a
told
good...
us the age before, and I've said
No,
my age.
but we're on stream, so let's all dox ourselves.
I'm
Oh,
somewhere
gotcha,
between
gotcha.
0
I
and
forgot we were on.
30.
Shit.
Uh,
You're rolling 30. My
Anyway.
actual age.
Jumping
I'm
back,
actually
Anywho.
jumping back to the
360 years old.
campaign. Was there anything you wanted to do while you two are in the room where it happens?
I hate you. I hate that. I hate that you just said that.
The rumor happened.
You specifically put in this level of hell.
Yeah,
So-
that's funny. It's just, I think I heard the song.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The rumor happened.
I may be expending spell slots right now, but I think it'll be fine.
It's
Remember
okay.
that last tablet?
Yeah.
May I?
Which one? The last one?
The one where I couldn't really tell what it was.
Okay. Oh wait, the one. What the?
No, you can't.
Wait, Stone Tablet 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Wait,
mean, so
hold on.
it's a tech magic, so it would affect all of them if they're all in front of you. So I can give you a
Yeah.
bit more information. You
Oh
are
yeah.
sensing
Lore dumping.
from this one,
Which one?
from 5.
Mhm.
You're getting an idea of so you have all the schools of magic like transmutation, illusion, evocation. You know, they're all kind of listed there.
Mhm.
You're getting the sense of a faint aura of this other one. So you'd kind of see, I mean, you would see it however you would visualize it. But like if evocation was like red and illusion was blue and all of the schools had their own color, this one seems almost completely void of color. So a complete white.
Like white?
Pure white. Unlike any of the other schools. And that is the aura you're seeing around this.
Alrighty.
And you learn its school of magic. Yeah, you know this is not one of the schools of magic you are familiar with. And while you do not know its name, you do know this is not something common. At least nothing you've come across before. You are also picking up a faint trace around the circle on tablet 3, which I did say before. And I believe that is about it. Yeah.
Do I see like a color or something?
It's maybe like a faint, like pink around. Yeah, it's like this faint pink around where the circle is, and while I might be completely, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually find out what school of magic this is. Enchantment.
Ooh.
School of Magic is in China.
Alrighty. We're getting somewhere, people. We are getting somewhere.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I forgot I had detect magic. I thought I should use it at this point.
So
You should remember. That is really important.
Yakut was in this room struggling with like the tablets for a bit.
Okay.
Venus comes in and teaches
I'm glad
Yakut
it
how to
came
read.
this.
Oh, she teaches me how to read them.
Well, I mean, basically shows you that she can read.
Oh,
He holds your hand and traces the letters with your finger. And then she reads it.
What is happening? Why am I mildly? Never mind.
Basically, there's stuff happening in the room.
In the
Oh,
room where it happened.
it's-
The
Yes.
room where it happened.
She's gonna point to tablet number 3. You said you were interested in this one, right?
yeah.
Well, there's some sort of enchantment magic on this. That's what I can tell.
I want-
Um, kind of hard to decipher the rest, but it seems like there's a gem very similar to the one I have in my spellbook.
Actually, you
that
know
was in
what?
There.
On the gem around your spellbook, you're also sensing enchantment.
Oh, yeah. hmm
So you say there should be a gem that fits into this tablet.
Yep. But I think the only way we could find that is at the Court of Owls. Because that is also where this gem came from. Hence the projection.
Then what are we waiting for?
Well, let's talk to the others. Because this is a lot of information.
Okay. So you're gonna head back to the ship. Oh, yeah, I mean you're on the ship. You're gonna head back onto the top deck with everyone else. Is there
Yeah.
anything else
Yeah.
anyone wants to do before we hit Phosphor Port again?
I'm sad now. I just looked up that John lady's getting it over.
Oh no.
Alright, what's happening?
Is there
What's
anything?
going on?
Is there anything anyone wants to do before we hit the Phosphor Port?
Sleep.
So
I wanna get some rest.
and call that a session, mostly because I need to take a shower because I have somewhere to be in an house.
Okay. Okay. We will say, you'll do have a long rest as this takes a full day to actually travel back.
Yeah.
The ship is damaged at this point, with the mast still kind of partially repaired, but it has taken some blows. So yeah, you do manage to come back home to Phosphor Port. And we will pick things up next time.
Hey, let's pick up those spells.
Yes, yeah, you have a long rest, so you're back to full and stuff.
Woo!
Do we
But-
level up?
No.
No, shut up.
No. No. You didn't put up last time, man.
No, worth a try.
The members of the ghost and the ghost itself did stay behind, and they are going to be kind of scouting the area, getting information on this fleet. I don't think I don't think you actually said a day when they will meet you, but they are off doing their own thing, and you six are just you six are just left in Fossil Port doing your own thing. As you go back into the port, you see the familiar sight of the ships coming in and out, and without much trouble, you get a port and shack up for the night. Or anchor down, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I think on the way there, though, we've definitely covered up the old name on the ship. Whether or not we've put a new name on the ship or not, we've definitely covered up the old name, just so when we're in port, that's not an issue.
Yeah, you would have covered it up. The ship still looks like someone of Sons of the Sea might recognize the ship, but aside from that, the name is covered. And the
Even
flag,
if they recognize it, it doesn't matter.
the flag is down. You have new masts and stuff. There's some minor changes here and there.
Yeah. Once we get it back to port, Slate, you can bring your old crew back and like help. They can help you fix it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
somewhat
I would absolutely plan to go to the tavern
target.
where my old crew like hangs out and say, "We have a ship again."
Well, you would know. I'm not sure if this was clear last time you were here. You and your crew all got an apartment together, and you're staying at a place in the Fussell Port. They do frequent to go to an inn and stuff, but at the same time, because a lot of them have gone out and just gone missing, there's a few which are just kind of scared to go out. So if you're trying to find them, it might just be easier to go to your place and find them. It's less likely they'd be outside.
Sure, that's it. Yeah, and that's what Slate would do. He would go back to his room that or rooms that he's leased or rented with his ex-comrades and say, tell them exactly what happened and that we have a ship and it needs repair, and so I need all of them to help out repairing it tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Perfect.
And we will do that next time. Okay.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Well, in this case, it would be Dragon Ball GT because the group is called the Grand Tour, but, semantic.
Is it? Who said that?
It's called the
That
Grand Tour.
would be, it is called the Grand Tour.
It really is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we got
That is the
christened by
name.
Sir Valiant early on as GT.
That is the name of the campaign, technically. But the name of, like, our actual adventuring party, we don't have one.
Yeah, we
I thought it
haven't
was
had it.
GT. I thought it was the
I
adventure
thought it was
party.
GT, yeah.
Oh, that's the campaign.
That's campaign.
GT is the
No,
name
I
of the
thought it-
campaign.
I thought-
Æstriogoth was the campaign.
Æstriogoth is the name of the world. GT is the name of this campaign group. In the same way, on Thursdays we have a Æstriogoth campaign called Tengoku.
Oh, the what?
Tengoku.
Ah.
It's just a way to differentiate between the campaigns
can-
that take place in the same world.
So we're the Grand Tour.
You're the Grand Tour because you wanted to be pirates and fuck up all my plans.
You're
Huh.
welcome.
Yo, what? Oh, wait, we fucked
You know
up
what?
your plans?
This is the shit that happens when you're a DM. Like everyone else
Nothing
decides to
ever
do
goes
something
the
you
way
did
you
not
planned.
plan.
It really doesn't. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
planned for a completely
What were your
different.
plans?
I planned for a completely different campaign when I started this.
Yeah, no, we were
Uh-huh.
supposed to like stay like land bound, and then you know what happened?
Oh, boy.
Did
Well,
Well, he enticed us with gold.
anyway, we're gonna call this a session. Thank you very much, everyone who is watching. Sorry about the technical difficulty in the middle. And hopefully for next time I will be getting some new graphics and stuff sorted, and upping the quality of the stream overall. It'll either be next week or the week after or something, but it's definitely something I'm working on. Aside from that, I think we're good. So I'm going to call it an end now. Thank you very much, everyone,
Yeah,
for watching.
Valiant. Thank you so much. This is fantastic.
was-
You did a great
That
Yeah.
was fun.
You forgot to do hero
That was
points.
a really fun RPing session.
Oh, wait, hero points. Yeah, I forgot to do hero points.
Oh, hero
I love
points.
the fact that Liam before he closed the stream, he was like, the best laid plans of mice and men go awry. It's like, yeah, that'll do it.
Hero points. Who did the best?
Didn't do much combat, so we have to go off RP.
Hero points.
Yes. Can we?
+1 for Venus.
I want to give it to you, Kurt, just because of the fact that even when a halfling had this man pinned to the ground, he
Yeah.
still refused to fight him.
I'm gonna give it to
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna
too.
give it to Yaku as well, because
I was-
the whole that was so funny.
That was pretty hilarious. I'll give it 1 to Venus for the
Jelly is gonna say
figuring
bye.
out the tablets and stuff, because I was worrying about that.
What do you have to say, Jelly?
Oh,
Is
Being
it
a
a
Phoenix.
tie?
Yeah, I think
it's a tie, which means I break the tie.
So who's your favorite, huh? Favoritism?
Oh wait, no, the tie. Oh no, I'm going for you.
Has Makaria voted?
So funny. I hear the little
Oh, you're going for you, cute?
squeaker in the
Yeah.
background.
Isn't
Yeah,
it also wait,
she's saying bye to you guys.
Oh,
She's like,
Wait,
bye,
hold on.
chat.
one
If Makaria is
Two.
switching her vote, then Yakut gets it.
does he? Tremis and
My
Karia
vote
go.
is my vote is for your cure. I gotta go because I
Okay.
need to take a shower.
And Venus.
I'll talk to you guys
I
later.
felt
Yeah,
I
tell
voted for
him,
Yaku.
Jelly.
It's still a tie, Valiant.
What? Slate,
It's
Yakut.
Still a
still a tie.
tie. It's 3-3.
It's 3-3. It's me, Slate, and Yarkut for Venus.
I'm so sorry, I'm so
Venus, Tremis, and Makaria.
That's fine. I'm gonna say Yakut then because everything with like jumping over to the other boat, the whole thing with the halfling was fun. The tablets and stuff, and yeah, just overall being really cool and just giving everyone the chance to like listen in and say what they wanted to say and stuff, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, here. Yeah, you're good. Awesome
Yeah.
job,
Thank
brother.
you.
Did an awesome job.
Good job.
Thank you.
And hopefully this extra point could help next time you go face to face with a halfling.
I hope
It
the
I
make-
halfling will
And make
be-
sure that
I
you
wonder
don't
if
make
your
fun.
kid's gonna mention the halfling sword slate.
Slate, I call you out.
Slate cannot wait to hear about the halfling story. I'm just telling you right now.
Yeah.
I
It
will
serves him right.
continue it. I will bring that up, of course.
It serves him
It'll be
right.
so
for-
I moved an inch and Jelly jumped like in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you very much to everyone who's been listening.
Goodbye,
Bye
chat.
bye. Thank you so
Bye.
much for.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for coming by,
What you gotta
guys.
say?
Bye bye.
Bye.